music. Happy Saturday. Hello. Y'all are doing good. I saw a few follows. What you follow? Thank you. Zayla. Okay. I think we're all set. Except that X overlay is not working. Hi everybody. You guys are gonna get debated by the title. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Okay. X overlay is not working. Oh, it crashed. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's get you guys up. Hello. We straight? Kinda, sorta. Camera. Okay. Now to place you guys a distance so I don't accidentally wield you like a sword. Thank you, FaZe. Yeah, everyone have a fantastic Thanksgiving this coming week. If you are of the States and celebrate it. Music. Volume okay, guys? Hopefully I'm on the right mic and everything. Deafen. Sounds good. Thank you, Falco. Hi guys, Johnny, Nocturne, Gabe, Bujo, hello. Kendrick, Black Wolf. I saw Kia. She's probably popping in. Except the Legion. Victor voice, hello. Time to thrash my throat. Deadpan. Dead man.
Hello there.
Howdy. Oh, I'm on the wrong mic, I think. Check.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Very good. Very good. I believe we're all set for today at Assembly, so I think Boyle will... I'll double check with Silent, but I don't think she's going to announce it, but she's just going to come to Ardenvale, but I'll double check with her.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Alright then.
Hello?
Need to figure out... Well, I'll get with Joseph. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna stay. In there. I'll get with Tim in character.
I totally am in the right universe. I don't know what you mean by it. Pretend my cybernetic doesn't exist. Boom.
Bro, I hate my computer. I'm running VR right now better than
My
running
cousin walked in.
crap server. I hate this.
It's a solid mood I can't help you with.
There's a
I am
Uzu.
having random internet glitch, so conversations are going to be very choppy for me.
I'm not a Meg.
Have some matches on Smash Bros and stuff. Yeah, I can see about setting it up and stuff. Since I've moved, it's kind of different.
Pookie. Delicious.
Fix that.
Aha. So, is Krita popping in yet?
Get off of there. You can't park that shit.
You can?
Is it a debate? It might be. Probably. I mean, it's a fact, right?
Sorry, I was putting on the beauty filters, Victor. Oh my god, I'm So beautiful. Oh.
Putting on your makeup
Oh.
before the morning.
Oh yeah, I guess that's one way to view it.
Brush your teeth.
But you're already.
Proper.
These bangs are hard to get in.
Proper
know?
hygiene.
What do you use?
I use that
People want to know.
strawberry blood toothpaste that we have under the cabinet.
Won't that stain your shit red?
I wash it out with water.
Sounds like you just want a snack. Dude, you need to watch yourself. You're gonna get like diabetes or something. Drinking too much.
Diabetes from blood? It depends on the blood.
Mm-hmm.
High intake
careful.
of sugar.
Which probably makes it a little sweeter, doesn't it?
No
Mhm,
blood.
mhm. God, this conversation. We're not even in our peen! We're in.
Talk the intricacies of blood types.
It's the blood type. So how's it going?
Good.
Hmm?
How you doing?
Oh, you changed the aperture on this thing?
On the
Okay.
camera?
Wait. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm still
like
messing with
looking
it.
at it and... Wait, so you have... Do I get like... Focal? Okay. And so you can select the... I don't even know how they...
The most difficult part is finding a place for it because you can no longer lock it. So in combat, you know, you might accidentally grab it by swinging.
I swear I saw a lock button. Yeah, there's one right there.
There's an anchor button, but you can still grab your camera for some reason.
I can't. Mine's locked.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you have that?
Or you'll
Is it
have
an
your
anchor?
camera down for half of your stream, or upside down, or viewing the top of your head.
I can't
Don't
grab
remind
it.
me. I was struggling that
Can't get it.
episode.
No, every time I see you do combat, I'll check your stream, and be like, "Hey, buddy, you're hanging upside down."
Yeah. I mean, it's in character.
But it's okay. It's okay. He's at least not. He hasn't lost so much control of his own sanity that he has started to use the forbidden Beyblade technique.
Not the forbidden Beyblade
So does it
technique.
lock for you?
No, I can grab mine.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it locks in space, but then they're like, "Ah, yes, but you also want to be able to grab it without the ability to toggle it off because that's
But I
not
can't
annoying."
grab mine. How? I want to
can't?
grab mine. Yeah, I locked mine. I hit the lock button, and now I can't grab it. Like, this is
the tablet.
the camera right there that I'm
Oh,
looking at.
maybe the lock button is what actually does it. But the annoying thing is that when you lock it, it also makes the tablet thing not grabbable. You know what? I'm gonna go check something.
Oh, yes, because you want to get that shit out of your face.
Yeah. I know some people kind of live with it, just kind of sitting there, but I like to put it
right in their shit.
I like to put it above my head so I don't see it.
So you're requesting
it under the-
then
I
two
put it
stop
under
shop
floor.
solution.
It only works once though, because you can't put it under the floor easily anymore, because you can only grab it from like this far away now, as opposed to like all the way over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Hal,
Hello?
give avatars. Give avatars.
Yes.
Until so. Go.
I'm here to hand out avatars. I'll be in the back building, everybody. Creed is not in the map yet, but he'll have the step golems.
Oh my lord, my computer is struggle bussing right now. Just stop struggling. Oh, this is definitely not gonna work with full body.
I got it working. You have to have play space for sure. Or not play space, but the legacy setting that you can move your balls.
Yep, I don't have that on right now. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can configure my height to obscene proportions. Give me a sec.
The gestures are a little weird. For some reason, they only work once. I think. Or like, no, that one works multiple times. Okay, they work. Never mind.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta remind me to add
Why am I in my? Hang on.
to the Udon update sheet that I made, getting a button over here so that we can just put a wall up over the doors.
That'd be nifty comp. The mirror's at spawn, so unfortunately.
Yeah, we can't use it. Okay.
Yeah, once everybody's in, you guys can mess around. So go ahead and favorite these. I'm gonna swap to the Treant. Here's the Treant.
Okay, these ones are a bit more full body compatible.
Yeah, a little bit more. Perfect. Look at these creatures. They have a corruption rain. I mean, we could use this and just count it as acid or something. So, and it kind of like get the fuck off me button, you know? If you got 5 melee on you, just use this.
I say limit it to once per fight though.
And yeah, they got sound gestures, so you guys don't have to worry about voice mod or anything.
Still might use it just for extra. Like if we use like something like Odin or Ogre, like we can probably get away with it.
Oh, true. Yep.
Just to add a little extra variety and noise.
True. Alrighty. And yeah, the sap golems, they're gonna be the big boys, and I'll come hand those out when Krita's in the map.
Are those also the same kind of full body compatibility, or are we?
I don't remember, but
When do you restart with Legacy?
But I don't remember how bad.
I don't even know how to do the legacy or whatnot, so.
It's a launch option. You gotta right-click properties and then type in hyphen legacy hyphen fbt hyphen calibrate into the launch option on Steam.
I'll let you guys know when I got the model from Krita.
Is this a fucking child? I'm gonna fucking grab your head and throw you. Ew, it's a child.
Be gone! Nyah.
What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking grab your fucking head and fucking squish you like a grape. I'm gonna fucking kick you. Dead. No
Little baby.
I'm a little fairy girl, I think.
Little baby.
Little baby girl.
fairy, Little baby.
Grab you by your big ass hair things and just hold you like a damn purse.
Yeah.
I spilt lipstick on your.
Her eye tracking's
on your
a bit extreme.
on your fairy. Oh, what? You spilled lipstick on my Valentino
red lipstick on my Valentino white fairy.
What is that? It's like a lantern. Oh, there's sparkles!
Sparkles? Whoa.
Whoa.
If I grab them, and then suddenly I'm Sparkles. Wow. It's magic. That's kind of the point, but...
Fey magic.
Yes.
Boing.
Apparently it is movable, so I don't know wherever you moved it.
Oh, guys, I also have another model we could use. Another Trent model. Let me go back in here. It might... I'll leave it to you guys which one you want to use. You can use both, obviously. But there's this one. For variation.
Oh, yes.
There is a problem though with grip. Grip is the whoosh, whoosh. So it's a little troublesome if you use Vive especially, but yeah, these guys are cool.
Like, index works good. Or
Can you guys check your favorites real quick to make sure they're actually saving? Because mine aren't.
Yeah, they're saving.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Favorites sometimes get
Let's go.
These ones are much more stabby. Just
Mhm.
the
Got some
nature of,
piercing in there.
just
Some
kinda
piercing
nature of the
damage.
avatars. They're much more stabby.
It's like I'm third person over myself. It's great.
It's a
Why are you throwing it back, bro?
Alright, Creed is joining. I'm gonna go snag that model from him.
Oh, I got some mushroom.
Oh, you're late.
I'm a grim.
I never.
Lead.
Ow. I put the things on it.
How are you doing?
Take me by
I'm
the
doing good.
hand.
To another
Put stuff on
land.
me.
doing shroom now?
Look at that fucking
love-
med kit.
Oh
Whoa.
I'd love
It's
I'd
like-
love to
it's
do
so
some
nice.
shrooms.
I
Or
may
just,
or may
like-
not have played with the colors too and made something even prettier, but since I haven't worked
It
with
looks so
colors,
good, kid.
I'm really small. I need to scale up. I'm little.
Baby. Little
Yeah, make her a little taller.
baby.
What's wrong with
You could be
what's
small,
wrong
I
with
mean.
being short, huh?
Up to you.
Baby
Huh?
octopus.
How can I
What's wrong
make
with being
mine a
short?
tower? I just make mine a huge as
Oh my
shit.
god.
Just a big. I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah, you can
like
put cats out of my
a
room,
version of him that's really big. He's a shade, so like you can
Oh wait, hold on. It says
be
if
very
my
malleable
collider of the ground works.
and-
No, it does not. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
enlarge him or make him
Oh, there he is.
itsy bitsy.
I saw.
Mm-hmm.
How
Aha.
do you want to go to a corner or something to clone that thing?
Yes, Kratos, let's go to the back building.
Where? Yeah. Okay.
Let me inform AOD that we're coming.
I might have to scroll for a bit, but I'll find it.
Okay. Creed is coming back here with me to hand out the model, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It takes a while to scroll for. I'm gonna try to find it.
Mushroom.
It doesn't work in full body. Keep that in mind.
Alright. Everyone make sure you're very
Unless you
out
can
of
get it to work.
vehicles.
I made it before I knew how to make giant models like this work full body. Because the proportions are completely fucked, you know what I mean? So it doesn't seem to work. It's like, I think it's thumbs up or something. It has like the spiky, sappy ground pound thing. So.
Alright. Silent. Yeah, try not to do gestures right now since people are back here.
E-boys,
I love
them.
But if you guys could clone something, these things off of Silent real quick.
This one?
Because my cloning is broken.
I'm gonna stand over here.
I don't think we're doing
a
the,
lady.
No, this
I
is
don't think
for
we're doing
the
this.
Misty. This is for something else.
Oh, the Misty.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
These blade dancers, oh, they're so cool looking.
The
I think some of these have a fear aura on them. It's like a red aura.
All right, and last one, which I don't know if we're actually going to use, but that's up to the boy, the man in charge here, the big boy.
That guy especially has the fear aura. I remember.
One, right, Hal? I can't hear you talking. You were talking.
Yeah, that's the. I think the smaller ones have the fear aura as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they all do.
I don't know. They don't have the gestures. They don't have expressions. Only
It's in
this
a
one
wheel.
has the fear aura.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
in the
fine.
wheel.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well, regardless, have fun.
The wheel.
The Wheel of Fortune.
I don't think I have a fit study, but it's fine.
I already have the sound bug. Rip.
Alright. It happens. Thank you, darlings. Bye.
I don't know why my efforts just never work.
I'm gonna restart because we already got the sound bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I do it all. Yeah.
Okay. We're good there. I'm gonna pop down. Oh, stretch. Today should be fun. Oh, that's still bugged. Note to self, don't use blood rain until fixed. I gotta swap, Shannon and I gotta swap the judgment cut to gestures instead of toggle. Because having to toggle through the menus just to use judgment cut, it's cumbersome.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to be aware of that. Or yeah, you could try like just a full reset or rejoin the world.
What?
Since you're already in the world, yeah, since you're in the world, you can just hit rejoin.
Oh, did you send you a? So I sent you a link to the vineyard map so far.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
It's the layout and everything is done. All that I have to do now is adding the nicks and knacks and the optimization. But like every building is made. I still have to put the like decorations inside of some of them, like the mansion particularly. But yeah, pretty much everything's there. You'll
Awesome.
see some udon prefabs. Like there, I have a barbecue grill, so students can literally grill their food on the table like a Korean barbecue. And I also have a app for alcohol, but it's mostly for testing at the moment. And then there's a teleport pad when you spawn in to teleport you back to the to teleport you back and forth between the vineyard and the town, just for ease of. So that is not how I'm intending people to get around, but it's just there for looking around.
Gotcha. Okay.
Other
Cool.
than
Yeah, we should
that,
be able
yeah.
to check it out tomorrow then. Sure.
Yeah. So
It didn't
now
work.
Let
That-
me know when you're doing
get
that
that
up in
stuff
the wake.
brewed.
What didn't work? The
It works for
We
one
still-
finger. No, wait,
well
no, just
didn't well. We'll have to look at it. I don't know because
Also
we
have
did
to
the
restart.
hands only mask.
because
Yeah, the sound bug. You might as well do it now before we start.
Yeah. We were,
I'm worried that the
everybody
end
was
of the-
testing
end
models,
of the
so
phone
that's
is
probably
gonna
why.
cause it. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna cause it. Because that's older, made a bit before I knew. Well, that bug, I know how to solve it, I think. But I also know that Yuri's model causes it, so it just comes down to like how the spatial audio is set up, I think, as well as some other things to at least potentially alleviate it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. If we ever switch to Udon, we'll see if that fixes it too.
I have a theory that it might be some.
Oh,
I don't know.
I
We'll
forgot.
talk about it later. We'll talk. Yeah.
I need to talk to you real quick. Silent.
Okay. Do I need to mute or am I good?
Oh, you're good. Jay's all ready for his thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So
Yeah. He told me.
awesome.
So I'm gonna make the thing a little kind of.
Are you gonna
basic
do it in
announcement in the
front
morning.
of the assembly, or are you gonna take Arden Vale and then just them?
Well,
or-
she's. People ask questions if I don't do it like to everyone. So anyway, they're gonna ask questions. So what she was just gonna say is, basically they're going to get. Are you muting?
No. Accepting invites.
Oh, okay. Basically, I was gonna be like, okay, for the time being, this is gonna happen. Please respect your cadet's privacy. That is all.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. Simple as that. Because otherwise, people are still gonna ask questions. It doesn't matter. And I just rather them not like go out pester him about it.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
If they do after that, then that's their prerogative. But for the most part, I'm trying to relieve that pressure.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do that in the morning. And then once we start divvying up squads, I'll just put them into somewhere that doesn't have as much. We'll play around with some numbers.
Cool. Yeah.
Because I don't
know
think
Ignis
a lot
is
of crystal
probably going to be down chips, unless he can use one arm.
Oh yeah, 'cause I
and-
can be able to fight. So yeah, and then
I
Uzu's
know
going to be
several
out, and
people
then Linux
yeah.
out today, and a lot of people are out. So we'll mishmash. We'll see what we got with who we have.
Yeah.
We'll do it. And I
We may
think we
have a amalgamation of
most
squads.
Yeah, so we'll play around with it, and I'll do what I can. All right, but I'm ready. Whenever you and Stealth are, I think we're good though.
I think we're good. Yeah. Starting a little late, but that's okay.
Can I help you?
Tried to restart because of sound bug issue again. So we'll
so
see.
tired,
I
man.
think I genuinely
Yeah,
think
last
that
night
it's
was
because we're
fucking
using those
wild.
old avatars that I showed.
I slept
Yeah,
I think
it's-
that might have been it.
Yeah, Krita said it's probably the sap golems and the blackguard that's causing it. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
Live with it,
And
yeah.
then people will have
Yeah,
to
we'll live with it
restart
today.
after training.
You need some time off,
Yeah,
buddy.
which is what it is. All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna wait for Stealth to get his ass back in here, and then we'll start up.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to use the restroom while I have an opportunity.
Unmute myself. Go for it.
That is a very interesting bug.
Chat. I'm gonna go over this corner. And then I'm going to dissolve. Because I don't want a pretzel. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom. Take everything off. Okay. Alrighty, I'm back. We'll probably need to restart a few times tonight, but should be good after training due to the sound bug. Just a thing we have to live with till they figure out a way to fix it. Oh, okay.
I do that when I lay on the ground.
Cross your legs.
I like never see anyone ever do that, so it just.
This is the comfortable laying down on the floor position.
Oh, dude, yeah. Or if I'm exhausted, I just have the other leg just still curled. I don't know how many people
That's a moon episode. It probably won't
Physically.
be.
Maybe
Like
we need to
physically?
make a like a
You,
gimp squad.
Uzu,
Well,
maybe Kia.
yeah. So a few people are going to be sitting back and just watching. But that's fine. We can play with the squad, so we can put mishmash some stuff together. So we'll deal with what we got to deal with. All right. Let me start. You want me to just let's see. Yeah. Okay. Want me to do this, or are you doing this?
Well, just you know me. I just say hi.
Go. Hi.
Listen, I just want to say hello and I love each and every one of you. Thank you for being here, and I'm sorry for missing the other day. I am still gimped, and we also have a couple other people that are gimped. So if you haven't seen that, be careful of them. We got Uzu over there, so she can't necessarily do the most. I'm gimped, and I think, oh yeah, I'm gonna let them know. Feel it, and I think there's one here in Crystal Thorn too. You can all point at her and make her feel weird. That one.
If you.
All right, I'll see you guys in there. She's got some announcements.
Yeah, if you do feel like we don't actually want to hurt you or strain you, so please let me know. Just tell us like calmly, hey, I have an injury. Can I take the med path? Don't just do this if you're being lazy. But if you're actually injured, I don't want to hurt you, sweeties. I think that's pretty much it, unless I remember.
We'll be using some 2.0 models today, guys, that will 100% cause the sound bug, so apologies in advance. You'll have to restart. Yeah. We should be good after training.
Everyone to block their audio, that might help.
Yeah, Karita says if you have the option block your audio, it will be hard to gauge when some attacks are coming, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, just we're going to have to suffer this bug until they figure out a way to fix it.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
But yeah, we should be good after training. I think that's
All right,
it.
other than that, go have fun. I'll see you guys in game. I'll ring the bell in a minute, though. Unless you have questions. What's up, City? Yeah, what's up?
I'm not injured in real life. In fact, I'm really upset that this is happening. But I am having the most unworkable bugs. Like, I can't. And I also, every single time I walk forward, I mute and unmute rapidly.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's so fucking weird.
Me and Ranger got the jump bug on the same day, fixed it is he just opened the settings, rebound the jump button, closed the settings, restarted the game, rebound the jump button over and over until it took. I haven't done it because I'm lazy. But
Did you guys clearing cache didn't work?
Eventually. I can try that, but this is like a fresh PC from not very long ago, so it shouldn't really have a full cache at all.
No, I just meant if it's like something from like a previous build or something, if there was a new update or I don't know.
I haven't fixed my jump because I've been too lazy because I just don't want to do that. But
oh, you're still fucked? You still can't jump?
It doesn't work. And it's not the controller either, because I can still walk forward and I can swap my controllers. And the
You don't think it's unbound keybind when you open VR chat by holding down shift? You don't think it's like an issue like that, do you?
It still shows it as
I don't
it's
know.
just scum.
I can look.
It sounds like it's just all fucked.
Jeez.
It's a weird bug.
I would have said, oh, it's just my controller and maybe swapped it if it wasn't for the constant muting and unmuting shit. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's gonna make
Yeah,
it a
that
little
part
hard.
is weird. I don't know about that. But me and Ranger had the jump thing that happened the same day in Kari. ages ago. It's just weird.
Yeah, just listen to me.
No. No.
It's awesome. Even when it's
Okay.
a slight fidget forward.
So, Vev is going to deal with the biggest curse of all, mute.
I've become
No,
a
it's
mute
even
cat
worse.
girl.
She's gonna sound like.
So it's whenever you move,
sound like
you
she don't
you will just randomly mute yourself.
Internally reading the whole time.
Forward. Only
Oh,
forward.
Only forward.
You know, the most
Sideways
important
like a
one.
crab.
Yeah.
Just walk like a crab.
That's the weirdest
I was actually trying to
bug or
practice
issue I've
that,
heard
but
of.
then I realized how much of like my instinctive like conversation stuff is like me shifting forward. It's just
If you turn on the smooth movement or whatever, can you like tap sideways and then move your finger to rotate forward without pressing it down? I mean, you'll still probably hit it on accident, but like.
Yeah, the problem is combat.
Yeah.
Where when you're dealing with stuff like that, especially if you're having a fucking hand puppet model, it's a bit difficult to mute and unmute yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'll tinker with it.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, we have an hour till the lesson, so.
Is there any way to throw in participation points for gimped people? You can just throw me in there. I don't have to combat.
Yeah, if you guys,
Make
if you guys need to sit
mission
out,
objective
we'll
gimp
be
thing.
combining squads. So.
Well, I know. Yeah, I mean, we could just.
You can throw puffins at the people who are fighting to make it harder for them.
I was trying to think of. It might be a little last minute, but I'm trying to think if there's any way. I don't even remember the specifics. You guys have that most of that planned, so I don't even know. For the encounters.
Yeah, if squads are down, like if we're down both of you two, then we'll combine general with Ignis, for example, and you guys can spectate
Right.
on the benches. No one's gonna be
for
punished
sure.
for not training. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was just trying to think of something to do other than for those people to just be stuck
Yeah.
doing nothing during the training. Like if there's a way to group in the injured without having them do much. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You've been kidnapped. Go over here. You
could
now
have
have
them
to
maintain, like,
escape.
a-
Oh God,
How do
I'm
you
the
escape?
princess in another
I'm
castle.
just trying. Yeah. Instead of being the
You
savior,
could set up.
I'm just trying to think, but I don't know.
You could set up
'Cause
barricades.
we do have a handful.
You could set up barricades at one side and basically maintain base camp, air quotes, and like have like healers there doing a trigram or whatever, so you're lending mana to the trigram.
Oh, that.
How much
Illusion
time do we
injuries,
have?
But
Yeah, how much time do we have?
45
to
minutes
go?
to the assembly, and then we're gonna 15 minutes after that to the lesson.
Alright, Comp, if you want to just... If you guys want to just ideate some stuff, you don't have to pull a trigger if it doesn't feel like it's going to work well, alright?
yeah.
But you have some time. If it doesn't feel right, don't force it. That's fine, we'll just sit on the sidelines. I'm okay with that too. But if there's a way, that's cool too.
Yeah. I think also, using it as objectives, so like the cadets have to go get you and you're just like lying on the ground and being really dramatic. That could be fun.
Okay,
They
yeah,
have to go
just
and
keep
get
in
you
mind,
and escort
Uzu
you out.
hasn't in character taken a injury yet. Or I don't know if she will. That means you're
as an
just gonna have
excuse
to add her to be like just part of the squad. You can make an excuse of some sort, you know. And I don't know if Kelsey's character had one too, so just keep that in mind. Alright, that's enough talking out of me.
Okay. Good luck, Christy.
Yep.
I'll see you guys in there.
I'm trying, but not much hope for now.
Feel so bad for her. She's been having issues like this last month. Massive issues with PC and VR. All right. Us go to our playlist. Fantasy playlist. check. Out of character hip check. Stand on counter. Shit, I grabbed ya. That's annoying. I can like grab you right here. Grab the camera. You guys will have to. I'll try my best to check on chat as often as I can. But are we straight? Wait, how the fuck? Double check. We're good. For now. During combat, I'm I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna accidentally grab you. Grab the camera. And we'll have another case of upside down camera all session. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright, Victor voice, blah, blah, blah. Seashells by the seashore. Morning.
Morning. Came here for a little pick-me-up. What is your poison for today?
Coffee.
Really?
Really?
Okay for you. I just made some.
Put some blood wine in it.
You're gonna ruin the coffee?
It's just going to turn to ash in my mouth.
Okay.
Might as well add some taste to it.
Oh.
Hi, bye.
Hello.
Bye. Don't ask what's in the box, it's not mine.
Need some help. Give it to me. disgusting.
What do you mean? It's good for you. Starts your metabolism. Makes you regular.
Makes me regular? What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know when people are just so uptight, tight asses that they just can't, you know, regulate. You mean to tell me you've never had that problem? I can't believe that.
I've been irritable every now and then. Never taken anything to help, though. Usually just fades away.
By the way, how you getting on with all these new people? I see you've been hanging out with a few of them.
Not really sure, to be honest.
Trying to suck? Or are you
What?
trying to suck?
No, I'm not trying to
Excuse me, sorry.
suck.
Huh?
Nothing.
Vampire things, don't worry about them.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah.
Have fun sucking.
He's very good at it.
I will admit some of them seem particularly delectable, but I don't want to be
Okay.
expelled.
Right, okay. So, you're not gonna suck them. That's good. How about treat them to dinner?
Could do that. What are you implying?
Well, I don't know. You've been hanging out. I've been noticing you becoming like this little social butterfly that I never knew existed, and makes me all warm and fuzzy to see on the inside. So I kind of want to see it kind of grow and blossom into something more. Then I can make fun of you. Really, that's the ultimate goal.
I have a good reason
Always
to.
honest with you, Vic.
Believe me.
You have good reason to what?
To talk to these people.
Outside
Hang
of
with
normal pleasantries?
It's been helping with my thirst. And with Val's influence. I guess it is her influence causing it. Not quite sure yet.
Huh.
It's why I asked if your scar has done anything similar.
I don't know
Which reminds
what
me,
you did.
you still haven't told me about Tess. Been several months now.
Yeah.
Perhaps I can give you a few pointers on your scar, and you can update me on your sire.
Alright. Sure. Let's go. Good morning!
Morning,
How you doing?
Arashi.
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Count
What are
just
you getting
walking back and
into?
forth.
Ah, pacing. Is it due to anxiety or just nothing to do?
Nothing to do.
Hmm. Where is everyone? I saw a couple of the squads earlier. They might have went off.
They're in arena.
Ah. Everyone's very focused on that these days.
Mm.
Never used to be like this, by the way. It used to be everyone would just hang out here and talk.
Mm.
But things have changed.
No idea then. I guess what everybody wants to do, I suppose.
Yeah. Hello, guard.
Hello.
Are you eating?
Hi, guard.
Hmm?
Are you eating?
Yes.
Good.
You literally watched me just go up there and grab something.
Just checking.
Alright, well. Your place or mine?
Yours.
Maybe we can sit down.
Is it over there?
Is what? Yes, it is.
May I? Do you remember the calling?
Of course.
I recall you talked your phantom to death.
Something like that?
Reasoned with it. Ridiculous. Has it done anything since then? Any clues?
No, it, nothing. Though, not sure if it's related. I have been having nightmares lately.
Do tell.
Oh. It's kind of silly. Are you sure you want to hear this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's pretty simple, really. There's not much to it. It actually started, recently after we had Varian's lesson.
The trance.
We were supposed to think of something positive. Do you remember this one? Well, sure. I, of course, have plenty of positive to think about, especially before the Darklands. And, my mind changed. It perverted itself. It just became visions of dark, and then ash falling, and then the version of me I don't ever see.
Your other side.
I don't know why it's invading. It's like I can't have anything happy, you know? But, like I said, are you sure you care? Does have anything...
We've seen it time and time again. Your
Yeah,
other
it's been
self
a while.
always springs back up. It's always there. I see pieces here and there. Mostly when you're down. Saw it in Kari the other day. When you disappointed people. Doesn't surprise me that you're seeing yourself in your dream. White hair or not. I too had a dream. A red world. Large gears in the back. Like walls. Like it's building itself. Crimson rain. Perpetual, unending. If I were to guess, these are connected to our weapons, to our other halves. Though yours is curious.
When did you start having these dreams? Is that when you started having more progress with yours, or?
Yes. Last year, near the end, I began to hear a voice. It was both my own and feminine, male at the same time. I could hear myself, but someone I don't know. First it was humming. No tangible words. Then eventually progressed to an actual voice. To my own, to someone different. Likened it to a toy that we've grown up on, but was taken from us at a very early age, and then returned to us 20-some years later. We recognize it, but don't at the same time. It's very odd. I did a bunch of research over the summer on scars, what they can entail. There was plenty of information, but each one seems different. Each vampire's drastically different from each other's. There's information of some denying their scar, casting it out. Others being taken by it, consumed by it. And there are few, those who are able to coexist with their missing piece. But you, Chips, not only do you have your scar, but you have your other half. Your cursed half. Could he be conflicting with your scar? Or could your scar be conflicting with you?
I don't know. What did you do to regret? Did you just started dreaming things and it worked, or just poof?
I am unsure, but over the last few months, I have been speaking more. Influencing. I've noticed my thirst is uncontrollable. Normally, tolerance is easy. But I find myself staring at our fellows quite often. I found myself feeling things normally I wouldn't bother with. I tried to suppress it at first, but the thirst became worse. So I decided to try the opposite. Actually talk to these people. Hang out with these people. And the thirst vanished. My guess.
Become a social butterfly.
My guess is that my scar is that influence. However, I'm trying not to be consumed by it, like what I read about. Not trying to, in totality, accept. Trying to strike a careful balance.
It's kind of a... We're just supposed to trust these things?
I wouldn't say trust. Far too early, still. I'm unsure about a lot of things.
Huh.
As she has
I have
awoken,
no idea.
though. Powers come with it. The sword draws in blood. Upon any wound I make on someone, or myself, it powers the blade. Something I've also read that the scars will adapt, evolve, grow more powerful or weaker, depending on their wielder. The scars can even change form.
So the fact that it's a sword is my fault.
Again, I'm not sure. The phantom I encountered in the calling, it was myself. Dark as ink, red eyes. It attacked me. Very violently, I might add. And I killed it. What was your encounter? Tell me down to the detail.
It's so long ago. But similar. Dark figure, just looked like me. Dark, the shiny eyes, red. Yeah, I don't remember what we talked about. I remember being firm in my convictions, though.
Do you remember the legend of the Mirrored Peaks?
Only vague.
Birth of our kind. If you recall, it was where the first sire was made. And so the calling. They call it the Mirrored Peaks because of just that. The mirror of oneself. You go inside those mountains and you face yourself, which is what we did. We handled each other's mirrors differently, but we both received the sword. Do you have these dreams every night? Are they reoccurring?
Yeah. Haven't stopped.
I'm not sure if it's your scar or your other half. Or both. Who knows?
What do you suggest I do then? You obviously know more than I, since you've made it farther.
Perhaps you let him out. See what he has to say. Maybe he has a clue.
I don't wanna. I have control. I don't need to become that anymore.
So you're just going to let your scar rot. Just a latent blade. You're going to sit here idle as everyone else grows.
I don't want that. It's not as simple as just... I'm gonna have to think about it. That's a lot to ask, Victor.
Lest you forget you are a leader. Chips.
And let's just forget the last time this happened. In a jail cell, threatened, killed. They brought in administration. I play the good little vampire. I don't get in trouble.
I have a feeling to awaken our scars, we need to work with them, work with ourselves.
So you want me to confront myself?
Exactly. Thou is awakening these feelings, and I am letting them in slowly, carefully, and I'm being rewarded. Perhaps you should do the same. I'll bet it's not exactly the same thing, but continue.
I mean, wish I wouldn't have participated in that class. This wouldn't be a fucking problem. Other elves with scars.
Lilin.
I would really like to talk with them. I think they would understand more than Varian. I went to him with some of this, and he was confused. But it sounds like it makes sense as to why he was confused. Because he's not one of us.
She is a traveled woman. She has her own duties. It may be very difficult to get a hold of her. Especially from here. And I doubt she would set aside time to come all the way here to help you.
Yeah. Probably. It was at least a thought. Maybe I could send a letter, just to see if they have any advice.
You shouldn't wait on others.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't rely on others to help you. To wait for their assistance, to garner any sort of information they may or may not have.
Okay. Alright. I know what I'll do then. But I'll need your help. I'll do it tonight. Can you stop by later? I'll need you to have some things secure me. I don't know what's gonna happen, so...
I'll be there. I still want to know about Tess, but... can wait, I guess.
Then we can talk about it. It'll be 10.
Excellent talk. Where the fuck's the camera? Okay.
I mean,
Take your seats, please. That's.
You'll have to point a rifle at me, Professor.
Deal.
Don't tempt her.
Right, cadets. Today we have a lesson for you. A team building lesson, and we will have to mix and match as we go. But in regards to squads, I have a bit of an announcement. And I hope that you will all respect the privacy of your fellow cadets when I say this. Cadet Kali will be joining General Squad temporarily. That is all. Again, you will respect their privacy. Also, there will be a blood drive today after classes. It's mandatory for those that have... That blood has expired, as it does. Very well. Meet me in the Coliseum, combat gear. Good luck.
What the fuck? Who joined General Squad? I don't know that. What? Fucking Mason.
Jay.
Why? Mason? Why were you
Mason. Who's Jay?
Oh no, I meant Jay rather. Sorry, I don't know why I said that was.
Oh, Jay. Okay.
So what did you? Why were you late to the meeting? Oh, I've had potion sickness. I've had potion sickness for like 3 days, man. I can jump. Yeah, potion sickness can suck my dick. Don't be late to my fucking meetings, okay? And it looks like I can't
wasn't
do that.
there because I was. Look at me. Don't fucking do that.
Have to go to the restroom again, chat. Okay. Super quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I really gotta stop drinking so much coffee and water before RP. Alright, let's go check. Make sure we're straight. What are the chances? That's something that is tough to handle both out of character and in character because we do have a blood drive today. I may do something. That's a good question though, Falco. Because there are so many different blood type students. Like we got demons, we got humans, we got fae, we got genasi, werekin.
Just like everybody is gathered. I believe so, but I may be missing something. Very well. Excellent. Today we will be fighting against some illusory enemies. Tougher ones than you may have fought recently, but enemies nonetheless. They are incapable of inflicting lasting harm upon you, but you will feel pain upon their strikes. It should, emphasis on should, I know how some individuals can be at times, fade once the exercise is past. Due to the uneven numbers of squad members we have here today, Crystal Thorn and Vanguard will be fighting side by side. Gallant Squad and Ardent Vale will be fighting side by side. You'll have a brief time to speak to one another, establish your formations. Not experienced with how you know to fight together as of right now, but we will come with that in time. Apologies, Gallant Squad. It seems that you will be fighting on your own. Ardent Vale's entire squadron has just showed up. My apologies.
Oh, well. Fair enough.
I have the utmost faith in you that you will still succeed. Very well. Are there any questions before you split up and talk amongst yourselves?
No, sir.
If not, you have 10 minutes to discuss formations, at which point Crystal Thorn and Vanguard will be going first, Ignis will be second, Gallant will be third, Autumnvale, you will be last. Discuss. Gather back in 10 minutes.
All right, let's head off to the side. This will be pretty
I mean,
simple for us. We can actually
All right, Ignis. Let's head forward.
Okay.
And then, Misty, do you want to go grab your hammer? But we can discuss the positions right here.
Interesting.
Guess right here then? Excited to see them.
Here?
Just
I'm
stop
indeed.
right here. Yeah, that's fine.
Do we have? There he is. All right, Vic.
You're all
So,
present.
Vic and I talked about this relatively, well, briefly, in passing. And since this is a training exercise, it's the perfect opportunity to try it out, even though it is completely brand new. It is something we've been doing unofficially, but we're making it official. So, pretty much, I'm Team 1, he's Team 2. Basically, we always split off, usually into twos or in halves. So instead of trying to remember everyone's name in the heat of battle, I'm always shouting off 1,000 syllables. Instead of doing that, I can just say Team 2, left flank. You guys all know who's assigned to Team 2. You all go around the left flank. It's going to be that simple. Same with Team 1. So let's grab our people. So you're with me. Esme or with Vic? Which one did we grab here? I believe Arashi was with you. No, yes. Yeah, she was Team 2. Yeah, and then you're with me. Alright, so we're Team 1.
Striker and defensive, huh?
Alright, Team 1, Team 2. Alright, now, obviously we can test out different compositions of these teams as we, try things out, but this is a perfect moment to see what works and what doesn't. So, yeah, this is what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Perfect. So
Sounds good.
we're gonna hold our standard formation like always, which let's reiterate that. Let's face forward this way. So, if you would dare. Perfect. Now, if anybody wants to change up formations, today's the day that we can try to change up any difference. Normally we have Vev in the back. Do you still feel comfortable back there, Vev?
Oh, I could be anywhere.
Okay, you feel comfy anywhere. Are you going to be fighting big or small?
Big.
Okay. So then we'll keep you back, so we can keep the front clear, so we can combat. All right then. Vic, Esme, normal spots.
I'm guessing since we're kind of. Do you want me to be in the middle or?
I think I might want to put you in the middle because of spear.
Okay.
What that means is you'll just be kind of going in between both of our lines as best you can, and you swing wide wherever you want to go. You are fast, mobile, and got 1,000 legs. So literally, wee wee wee. Just be cognizant of when I scream Team 1, obviously. So I guess let's do just real quick, so we can have it. Victor might call Team 2. If he does, listen to him. Please no one else call the team names. If we do, we're going to get confused. So only Vic and I will use the team commands. Alright. That's pretty simple. We're probably not going to do anything crazy for this first run. We're just going to probably do Team 2 left, Team 2 right. Simple commands. Flank left, flank right, or we could team. The other ones would be set up position. Team 2 set up position left flank. That means they're setting up there instead of striking there. You know, that type of stuff. So I'll try to be concise as I can. I'm probably gonna fumble, and I apologize. Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
For everyone else, if we were going to do callouts like for specific enemies or if someone is being back up upon, how would you recommend that we convey that?
Well, they're left flank, technically. Focal center point, forward point is Goo Girl. So, as long as we're gonna pretty much say our left and right, so just say left flank, right flank. That way, whoever's posted there, because we're probably gonna be all over the fucking place. So screaming out team names will be irrelevant at that point.
In the event that we are separated, stick to each team.
Got it.
Stick to your team. If you get separated, it's best to stick to your team, but obviously don't go individual style and try to run across a bunch of enemies to get to your team. We can rendezvous back, and we'll have a leader in each of those teams, so we should be able to make a good call if you get caught out in a different team. But I don't think we're gonna get split. I've never really seen us get split that hard for that fast. We're usually splitting for a quick flank strike, and then we always come back either around the back or meet back where we started. So we've never really been caught out before, but it could happen. Okay. I guess we can do a couple test rounds. Literally, if you guys remember. So I'm not gonna shout because I only shout usually when there's people in front of me. Team 2, left flank. Easy. All right. Easy. All right. Team 2 back. All right. I just want to do something real quick. See if we can do it. So we're gonna just run forward. I'm not gonna scream, but as we run forward, I'll tell Team 2 to split off. I'm also curious how long it takes to communicate. All right, so we're gonna do a full sprint. So 3, 2, 1, move!
Team 2, left flank!
Team 1, right flank!
Then we can always just meet up back here and on the other side, I suppose.
Combine. About there is where we can.
We can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, that looked good.
Yeah, that's good to
That
keep in
looked good.
mind.
That looked good. Perfect. And then at that point, you'll be in command of your troops, and I'll be in command of mine until we rendezvous back.
I'm not much of a shouter, so I just look for yellow.
Understood.
Squad, you have 2 more minutes. Once you're prepared, go line up with the rest of your cadets. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Understand.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about or go over, or is this a good start for today? Always introducing new concepts, you usually don't want to do too many concepts.
If we're fighting in this vicinity, like this big one, or if we're fighting in the dome again, do you not want us to use magic or use magic? Just in case.
Well,
I doubt it is in the dome. That would be too small for all of us.
For a whole
I
squad
mean,
anyway.
Yeah. If we're caught in a small space, I've seen what happens sometimes with you. I would hold off. If there is fear for hitting us, do not use it. If your percentage of chance of hitting is like 20%, don't do it. Like, it's not worth it. We're probably going to be fine without it until there's a moment to use it. Now, if we are stuck in a corner and we have no other options, then we'll just tell you to light it up and we'll do our best not to get hurt.
If I have to intercept it, I can.
Sometimes that does happen.
I'm
It does
able to
happen
hold
sometimes.
against it a bit.
As an important note too, she hurts me a lot. A lot.
Okay.
Like, it's
So we'll
really
just-
bad.
We'll try to cover you the best we
can just
can.
stay
We
between
could take
here
a
and
beating.
them to make
I
sure.
think she
Yeah,
can
well,
too.
Lightning is
So-
a little bit, it
If
goes
we get
wherever it
like
wants to.
bombarded, I'll use my wind magic the most, because if they start piling on top of us, I'll just push them off. That's
Yeah, and
mostly
that's
what I'll
don't feel
do.
like you can't use your ability either. Just like, if I'm in front, please, you'll knock me out of the fight.
No, I know.
Here you go.
I'm in the middle,
Best
I'll get
way to
all
look
of you.
at it, when you split off in a team 2, you probably have free reign to use your thunder. Just don't clap us over here on the other side.
Understood. I just wanted to be sure.
All three of us are
Alright,
mobile.
let's line up. I think that's good enough.
So once we're out,
We can go over some more
We can use
concepts next practice and do some more stuff.
Alright,
I
let's go.
think we should practice some, like, if someone actually gets injured. Because we haven't really dealt with many situations where someone gets, like, yeah.
I agree. Lord knows we haven't.
A really
Put
weird
on
conversation.
Alright,
I'm not saying anything to incriminate myself.
Being prepared.
Okay, what if they fight like a whale-sized griffin, you know?
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
On Ascension
Nice forward
Street,
count.
bitch.
As I was about to say, exercise is about to begin. Crystal Thorn Vanguard, you're up first. Everybody else to the sidelines. You have an opportunity to observe what you may be up against first. Use this opportunity well. I expect good performance from the rest of you. Dismissed.
Let's go to the white line.
Let's fucking go!
Sir,
Okay,
are we
oh
using
my
the
God. I thought we were gonna start
center
charging
or
on.
the entire line? Where's the side line?
Well,
We
let's
are-
find some
are
good
y'all-
viewing angles, I think.
When Crystal Sword has more.
Alright,
Here, I'm gonna.
Yes, you may.
Vanguard, that's weird. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely Ellie. Ellie definitely has a lot of energy.
our leader.
They were very similar.
I believe he's trying to
Side are
get some
gonna
height.
watch. Yeah, let's just gather over here.
Or he is going to Dr. Norali.
Let's just go over here on these sidelines.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah. They said they're gonna be using the white line, so we just gotta be outside of it. So. Alright. Don't forget to stretch before we walk up though.
And if anything happens, I'll block it with mind bodice.
Oh, that should be no. I can still use magic.
Get our
Either we're
combat
gonna
music.
get mini enemies or one big enemy. That's gonna be fun.
I said it would be tougher than usual, so I'm imagining it will be.
Oh god, does that mean so both?
Oh, fuck me!
So medium, smalls,
Oh,
and big.
fuck me!
Wonderful.
Why? Nothing has a bloodstream. Why does nothing have a bloodstream? It's always just giant rocks.
Because they don't
Every
want us to
time.
kill real people.
So are those Ents or
Bears have
They could be trends, they could be
Wrong?
they could be
It could be a really big bear. Who knows? I mean, dragons have blood.
Okay, calm down. Oh wow, this is gonna be fun. I want to be closer so I can just hear Ellie scream, but damn it. I just want to be able to hear.
Just imagine it. Oh, she's flipping it off? Damn! Okay. That's one way to use your fist. Let's go!
maintain water wall and defend
Yeah.
until you guys can assist. But
Oh,
there seems to be
jeez.
one smaller rock golem of sorts.
Okay, so
We don't know if that's
Very lumbering.
we,
At least
I
it's
could
not like
sit
those
in the back.
big
Size
like this.
Oh, Lila's
I
looking
could
pretty
sit in
good.
the back and use my magic, if anything. If these are just these big guys, because it does blind them for a mere moment of time.
Fight accordingly,
It is very blinding.
Alright.
Just
If
pick,
So you
this
just pick
know-
one and
what-
eat it.
If this is the group we are
can't
facing,
even
which one
taste
should I be holding on?
Considering when we fought those back at the Safari, when you guys went to the tree.
This is the unfortunate part about us right now, is these type of enemies, which is commonly what we face, are hard for our squad. They're just big, they hit hard, and they're blunty, which usually means you need a shield. Which, as you can see, we have one. It's kind of squishy though, but you're still a good one.
It's only squishy when I need it to be.
Oh no, I know, you're great. You're great. I wish we had
Everyone
another
with swords.
one. Yeah.
Give me some time, bro. But anyway,
Lila
Yeah,
has
so
I have a crossbow.
if they oh neat.
Mm-hmm.
And I have fire. And they look
Oh,
like
fire for
walking
the-
bushes.
Well, if they're
Yeah,
walking
if it's
bushes,
the
yeah,
same
let's
enemies.
light them up.
Because they last time when they did like training exercises for us, they swapped the enemies out. Remember?
I mean, we.
Mhm.
That's
We
true.
could.
So we might get something different
But
this time. Maybe something
It
weak
is
to
an
at least us a little bit.
approximate. There's some large enemies and smaller ones. Seems to be the idea.
Our
Yeah,
best
could we
utility,
watch us get
if we
these?
face these, will be mobility. Keep on your feet.
Although if they are rocky, I can try to melt them.
So my water might be able to dissolve the joint,
Ooh.
but
I'm sure you'd be able to melt the trees really well too.
take out the
You know-
Beware to
Oh.
anyone who uses a sword if we are fighting against those tree things. Slicing them oranges suck to get that juice in your eyes.
by the way,
That's what you're worried about.
See, but dude,
Okay, well, you know,
expecting that in
legitimate
combat,
fear.
and you get orange juice in your
Citrus
eyes.
dangerous, I
You-
get you.
it's- what do you do?
Oh yeah, light up that citrus. Do it.
Yeah, there we go. I'll light it up.
Oh, fruit. Yum.
Fruit. Fruit.
It's good.
Fruit is good.
I have one of those giant.
Rider transform.
Oh.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's inevitable each fight.
Oh, there he goes.
Bounce.
Whoa.
His
It's Ryder's favorite.
Doom Rider things.
He always likes to be on
I'm
the
kind of
back.
hoping he does that little
I
trick
like
again.
this
Though.
too, because it's sort of hard for them to hit from there. But
Ah,
I can't do fuck all against rocks, so that's the only
Good
problem.
luck, Clinic.
Could I avoid the spike
Yeah.
below?
He's always like on
is that
point
why
with
you
those.
are learning how to use a mace to make the rock go?
If we
Pretty
get a big
much.
guy
It's
like
because
that,
I hate
I'll light
rock
him up the
things.
entire time if I have to.
Except for that one time.
We need so we need to just separate the big guy from the rest of the group. We'll clear out the little guys and then swing back. Normally, yeah, I would say Vic and I would keep, but we need to be split. So, Vic,
I can
your
distract.
team, I guess.
We can
See,
harry it.
I'd rather
yes.
not. Okay, because that just leaves 3 of us, but we're kind of tanky. But
Oh shit!
depends on our enemies with you, though. Really does.
You really do.
Really does. We'll change up
We're
our
up
team comps
next.
if we need to. Last
Mhm.
minute, by the way. Depending.
Okay.
This is the time to drink water if you you know.
Mm-hmm.
Drink water from
think I
your
have been for
water
a bit.
stem. Oh,
You know, it'd be nice if we had one of those little hats that had the water on them. You just suck through the straw. Attached to it, you know.
They did pretty good.
oh. It's good.
I'm just glad we didn't have to fight vine blades because we're immune to acid. We still have to use fire. Oh, I'm coughing. I got no illusionary.
Nice job,
I'm gonna
guys.
have some illusionary hiccups.
Alright,
Very
Ignis.
good.
Move up.
Oh,
Alright, let's go.
okay.
Look, Ignis. Very spicy. Very spicy.
I'm good. Hey, Ryder.
If they send Arden Vale after this, they'll even tell us
You want us to get in formation already? Alright, let's go ahead and get in formation already.
Mhm.
Victor, if you want me to use my magic, just let me know anytime, okay?
this. We have some intel on the enemies that you may be facing next. Expect great things from you. When you see them appear, combat will begin. Take care.
I would not count on it. I imagine one would be different.
At least maybe one or two.
We're just gonna try the normal split and see what happens. If it doesn't work, so that's what we try.
Try to get rid of one fast or something.
And keep telling me what it is and if it boots me. It tries to do things I won't.
Team 2, you know what to do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're gonna formation hit left angle a little bit, all of us, okay? Team 2 is gonna swing around and get the back guy from behind and distract him back. Team 1 pull back. It's gonna be our strat.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Ready?
Are there
3.
two of that guy on the left? Or just one?
I only see 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's only one, but it is different.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
3, 2, 1. Move!
Go Raptor.
You two handle this one. Behind.
Watch out! Back! Right in the stomach. We can't. Stab him! Block!
Behind.
Right behind you, Becky. Block!
Both of you move.
Everybody get out of the way!
Back in. Finish them. Support our rest. Careful the large one. Arashi, careful. Shit.
You're back, sir.
Aim for its hamstrings. Topple it. Aim for its amber.
Everything on your back.
Pin it down. Finish it. Aim for its core.
It's swiping, it's swiping.
Careful. Arashi. One casualty, but well done.
Okay,
don't Ignis.
so okay. Thank you.
Very nicely done. May head back to the sidelines.
Let it come back.
What do you mean come back?
What?
How long does
What?
Ryder's
What?
thing
Trying to
last?
potentially
Period. How
climb
long
on
is
its
it?
banks.
Oh, usually in like
you can just
turn it
off.
You can turn it off. Yeah.
Where is he?
You can just do whatever you want.
He fluxed,
I
unfortunately.
think he's,
Yeah.
I think he's just
He's
anywhere.
feeling himself right now?
In that case,
Okay.
I'll
He's
just
just
say
I
my
think he's just
thing
vibing.
in case he
in mind
doesn't get back
fighting
while we're
things
still
He also
like
uses his fire to heal. so
Vic, you
he's probably-
too.
He might be.
It's a
There's
illusion.
Pardon?
something important to keep in mind when you're striking,
Maybe if I
especially when it's like a big thing on the ground.
Okay. Well,
He's
those
okay.
golems are
Don't
for-
account for them to continue staying down, because that was a feint play. So when you do strikes, you have to get in and get out, even if it's still on the ground, because
My hammer's fucking heavy. Morgan, you
if
hold my hammer.
that was reality rush, it would be super dead.
You want to kill me? Sure.
Yeah. This whole thing can be
Just put it on my lap.
You're in my line of sight.
Someone else didn't get hit by that.
Thanks, Morgan.
Gallant squad.
I tried to back off before it started swinging. Move in, strike, back off, move in, strike, back off, but it grabbed a hold of me. And then started swinging.
Yeah, it reached around. It reached around and grabbed her from behind. So I think you need to pull out all the way and circle around. I think it's just better to grab from the back or strike from the back from now on. Don't be within arm's swipe reach.
Press those all the time. That is made for
Okay,
humans.
no one's looking at me.
I'm small.
Thank you.
Well, Morgan.
Yeah.
Stop being small.
It's okay. This is the best time to make
All right.
for things like that to happen.
Indeed.
An impressive display. I was very interested to see Esme scratching that tree with her claws. The scratching posts of
Those two trends were on fire by the time we were done with them.
They said that's what they said. Good luck. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to fill you in. Good luck.
I thought it was funny.
I tried to give the trees lightning coursing through them. We all know what happens to a tree when it gets struck by lightning.
Welcome back.
I guess, but how am I supposed to look intimidating when he says things like that?
Okay. Here's an important lesson to learn, Eds. Learn to laugh at yourself.
Ah.
If you laugh at the jokes that people
Yes.
make, then it won't affect you. And you'll still be imposing as fun.
I mean, they do. I mean, Misty could transform, and
You're very
then
funny.
then she loses control of herself.
I thought it was
That was a
chips.
good joke.
Didn't hear it. Hey, alright. I was watching the fight and I was really impressed. I saw Esme hitting one of those trees with her fire claws and I was like, yes, the scratching post attack. You know? Like, you get it?
That's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay, thank
Take
you.
it back.
Take
Clean that dirty bitch.
What? You told me to laugh.
Give us something
Doing
sincere,
great.
Esme. It's just sensitive.
It's kind of fun to run underneath on one and stab it in the back.
Shit, why don't we have that?
Oh yeah,
Underneath of it.
Yeah, use your mobility as much as you can, but you gotta be aware of their
I got a sand
abilities. Although he did change up at the end.
You take a shower.
So I don't know if
Shower and then go in hot spring.
but he was basically sitting like this, and then he reached over
my room.
and then like
Wait,
it was
It's so big.
Yeah, I was gone. Due to these
yeah,
soapy water.
So future going onward, when you're doing practical, don't sit in front of them, especially not their face, because anywhere inside of like danger zone, no matter how paralyzed it might seem.
CPI your ribs in
Because it was a hell of a thing.
I don't think I heard you.
standing on him.
No, I mean, I didn't actually do it. No, I felt it. My
I'm pretty sure if that was real, I'd be across the area on the floor dead.
And probably a pancake with 3 different spines.
Yeah. That very much hurt my stomach.
Oh my gosh, it's butt cheeks. Look at it.
Stop. Get your fucking water out of my goddamn.
Don't put the tentacle in his
A
mouth.
bio backpack.
Oh god. Oh, we don't need to put that away. It's just like one of my enemies.
I shouldn't have been in the front.
These are meant for murder.
Should have lightened out.
Bravo, Gallant. Bravo.
And for being technical, Arashi, literally the entire strike team was in the same place.
Well
They
fought,
just were a
Gallant.
little faster, that's it.
Fire shields and water
And he
shields
specifically
actually,
went
like,
to grab
do
at you
anything?
and no one
I'm
else.
curious. Like if you have a water shield.
No, not
He just
really.
went for
I mean,
swiping
they kind of
motions
slow you
afterwards.
down a little bit. Huh?
But
for
if
Rex,
you
it's a
focus on
slowdown.
phase
You can kind
shifting
of
it, like it can
you
make
can
it
kinda
move
walk
like a
through it.
liquid,
That's
but
what he
act like a
said.
solid.
It just slows you down and it stops projectiles, I guess, is what he told me.
I like doing this. I don't get to use these often.
You're freaking me out. You're freaking me the fuck out right now. You gotta stop. No, don't. No, I'm gonna bring out a celestial spear and stab that bitch. You better put that away.
I was using my water wall as a distraction. I kept hitting it while I ran around. So that gave me
Why are Ellie's fingers so long?
Those aren't her fingers, Esme.
I'll be really
I need to
sad.
talk to him later.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But
Her
it's
water
okay, 'cause
magic
I will
is
have done
really-
it in the name of the Holy Divine.
Similar to your fire claws.
We have fire and acid for the plants.
Trust me. It's
We just kept
very
focusing on one of the
important.
joints. Take out the left leg.
Just water instead of
It's
fire.
not that much.
And it's not a part of her.
I thought.
Oh.
It's new for me. I don't know if it's the full moon or not.
I see.
It's because of the French.
Ardent Veil next.
Big.
I didn't notice.
The only one missing is.
Pull the veil over my eyes.
Never mind.
Get back
way
in.
too
I heard you
honest.
mentioning
Who you
something,
going
Linux.
for?
Did you need
Maybe not now,
something
I don't
answered, or
You
you got any
take a
questions?
random
back in it right
fucking
now.
guess, but don't say
Why
it
are
out
you
loud.
nowhere
Right now,
near?
right now,
I
right
mean,
now.
I know who you're reaching for
Using
now, but
water
it's
to,
like he's so far
weaken
away.
the joints that are connected by cells.
If you move it
Yeah,
enough,
I'm
it'll
doing
move
it.
it.
That's like.
I know, I tried cheating.
Ah! What
Yeah,
the fuck?
well, we have less cheating. I improvised.
Those poor legless people.
I mean, could be worse. We could have had archers named Legolas.
You know those balls in Jimmy? You think those could fit me in?
They would have adjusted the numbers based on how many we had out there. So if you weren't up to par, then we might have had a... Don't hurt, don't beat yourself up over it.
Maybe.
You're good. If you hurt yourself in training,
That would be tight. No, your chest is wider.
I'll be alright. I just have a little bit probably like.
Yo, did Gavin roll around in glitter?
therefore you might be able to prevent it from swinging its arms.
Trying to figure out what the physics of who's going to It was like a baggy shirt.
I'm a bit concerned because aren't veiled people actually no, they do have a fire user. God. Otherwise,
Gavin rolled in glitter before he went out there.
For fuck's sake, Leonard. You took my away on my attention from talking about Booba for glowy Gavin.
What?
boobs are okay too. Yes.
I'm not a part of this conversation. I'm trying so fucking hard. I don't know if he's even looking.
Wait,
Why?
I'm just toning you all out.
They rolled in glitter too? Is that what you're talking about?
What the fuck, man? I just want to say good job.
Likewise,
Getting
Ellen.
close, you guys. Be careful.
I won't move, it's okay.
The illusion should not harm you if you are outside the arena.
Oh, sick.
Why aren't you fighting?
Good
So
job.
many times where they actually released the live
You too.
and we've had to be like,
They said you don't get.
tentacles out.
Sing on this day.
Yeah, you know
However,
how it
they
is.
do fire a bullet over here. That's a ring.
oh.
But you want them? Do you want my tentacles?
No, no, you're fine.
Okay, okay.
Maybe sitting down isn't a bad idea.
I'm gonna lay on my stomach. I ain't risking Harper's bullets, not again.
Kind of stupid.
But she's just dodging every single swipe.
It's like the first day. It's like the first day all over again.
Yeah,
I could have done that.
Lay on your stomach.
Gavin just got obliterated, bro. That's what I'm doing. Fuck this shit.
I wanted to. No. The things Elaine said to so many others.
Yo, Nick.
You should probably sit.
Strategic. It said, I'm not gonna get this one. I'm gonna move.
I don't want to get shot by either Arbor
And Arbor.
Mm.
I enjoy watching.
They're good shots. I have faith in them. Somewhat.
Well, they almost hit Ryder and
What was that? Was that
over
fire?
there, so-
Why were we using fire against something that was
Just because the illusions can't hit it, the bullets that keep whizzing over our heads. That is real.
I almost got shot in the head.
Spicy, I don't believe.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Luckily the golem's big.
Oh shit.
Hard to miss.
Doing a little thrust to the side.
Yeah.
I got you. There. Now you won't get shot. Can't see. What the fuck?
oh no! Just listen.
Get out of the way of the screen.
They broke it.
It's fine. I'll just use my God, I think about, my fellow cadets' health, and then this is how I get treated.
It's okay. I'd appreciate the wall. I wouldn't care.
Don't cross the dawn.
The game?
The game? Morgan almost got shot in the head.
What a game.
Yeah? What? That's an acceptable loss for the game.
What?
Alright, I'll sit right here.
You are fucked up.
That was a good game.
Oh, I can suddenly hear everything now.
You were deaf?
I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, cool.
I just.
That's how you win.
Electricity. It looks like sprinkles are here.
You couldn't hear anything? Oh, well, the only thing you missed is Ardenvale's fighting a big golem thingy at the very end.
I can see
She
that.
couldn't hear anything, Esme.
He's a shield.
Not see. She's not blind.
Noises.
Well, I mean, he's got the muscle to just carry a cannon around,
I wonder if we're doing more
Could
rounds.
she with the shield?
Wait, why'd you stare at...
Yeah, it's just,
No reason.
just do it. It's fine.
Oh, you telling me he was staring at me?
Never change.
Motherfucker.
I just happened to look at a bug needle.
Come, I've broken the meta.
You're going to need a larger staff.
You can do it.
Huh?
You're going to need a larger rod.
Ellie hit the back
He likes the larger
knees.
rods.
Oh, does he now?
Find the knee.
Oh.
I've heard it.
Good job, Ardenvale.
I mean, I plan on getting a bigger one anyway.
Cadets, so we're done.
Tip
Oh,
over.
fuck.
No.
The fucking tentacles.
All of you performed admirably. Be proud. Your wounds should be fading by now. Though I know not if any of you took friendly fire. I would hope not, but stranger things have happened. The exercise is now concluded. You are all dismissed to go about your day.
Right, dropping healing word off you guys.
No, we have to do the blood drive.
Could have missed the flare.
10 out of 10.
That's not a. That's not
Ah,
a
yes, the blood drive. Actually, I
Oh, yes.
made a mistake.
98%.
I wanted to hear the score.
There is the blood drive. This is mandatory for every cadet to donate blood that is able.
Just missed the flare.
If you haven't
I leave it to
already.
medical squad.
Ah.
If
you handle the
Wait, do we need
logistics
to-
of this.
week.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
it's,
week?
Gowan doesn't have to, but we can if we want.
Very
Vile,
well.
I can
Sarian
join.
dismissed.
You did it earlier
this week. You should be fine.
Once the others
But you said you want to.
dismiss themselves.
Cadets
I'll think like
Vivina.
in a trainer practice or something instead. Use that
Zachary,
while we-
Linnick,
Or go
Jamie.
around the campus and pick herbs.
Mason, Jay, and
This is how, guys. Excellent job. That was a blast. Well done.
please come to the medical bay so we can take your
Hell
blood.
yeah.
Well done, guys. Good shit.
If we did it before, do we?
This is optional. Us having your blood available could save your life. And the
If you did
lives
it
of
during
your
the
fellow
week, then you're
cadets.
fine. But otherwise,
I've only given one.
I'll do it again. It won't hurt. Yeah, I'll do it again. It won't hurt.
I do not have blood. I would have to get it from someone else to give some.
Oh.
If I called your name, please head to the medical bay.
Hmm.
I'll let them go first, though.
Should we change out of our combat gear first, or can
You
we
could
go with
assist.
combat?
No, it doesn't matter. It's whatever's comfortable.
Okay.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
I'd
Sorry.
rather
Hey,
go ahead and get it
Ryder.
done, though. Not
Oh,
gonna wait
yeah.
on people to
Ryder.
take 10 minutes.
Get his ass.
It's that and those things happen this week, Ryder.
Performed quite well.
Exciting.
Why do you say so?
Well done, Ignis.
Each have their own merits, yes.
I already gave blood. They clearly
That's
didn't
it?
call my name.
Oh, come on. Did you not? That's unfortunate. Okay,
totally,
well,
they're gone.
I guess you're in the clear. Thank you.
Yeah, nice try, Hannah. You're not sticking me with needles this time.
But you can make sure your squad leader does. His name was called. Shut the fuck up, Gavin. Alright? I drop kick you in the
Alrighty. I believe I have the sound bug, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart. Good stuff. Did they shout Morgan's name? I wasn't paying attention to the blood drive. Vic might just pop in there just to like taste test. You know, like, oh, this blood is safe, this is not. Like a winery, you know? Taste some wine. Make a day out of it. Oh shit. Careful, careful, Hal. Gonna break something.
From blood loss.
Look, Zachary's scared. Okay? Just scared.
Of needles. Okay.
No,
And
I'm
we're
scared.
being trained.
You fell into a coma there.
Oh, right, yeah.
It was kind of awkward.
Okay, I forgot about that part.
No, what did that happen?
All I did
Okay.
was went right to
Here. Go with here. It's gonna be here. Alright, Lila.
Giant creatures, thousands of pounds.
She's doing J.
Three, I don't know why.
Becca didn't have the
okay,
chance
never
to
mind then.
finish putting it back together, so it is how it is.
You can try asking Jixie for that if you eat it.
She helped all she could over the summer, but once it eventually got to the point where it was fully healed, it's stuck like that.
I don't like
That makes sense.
I see ya.
It's
Yep, burns are no joke.
Really.
It's like if you
Destroy shit. So.
if there's scar tissue somewhere and then you heal that area, the scar tissue heals back.
They know Vic's here.
Like that. I don't like that at all. Whew, okay. It's got actually, Lila. Hold on. Lila, your brother is refusing to cooperate. I'm now your security guard. Fine. Can you handle him after the phone and then? Okay. I don't know if we. Well, here's the problem. It's okay, mate. Right. I appreciate it. Lila's gonna take care of him. Thank you. So for letting me know. No. Right. No. Hey, stop.
What?
Zach. We're gonna
Where's
handle
Zach?
Zach another time, okay? We'll take care of him another time.
Oh, I was gonna slap him.
I mean, you can, but I don't think today's the right day to do so.
Okay, well, I got a bag out of him. So
I'm here for the free samples.
Thank you.
I'm totally gonna say
Did you
that.
clean up and bandage on it?
I did. He almost tried to pull
Bandage.
away.
Yeah, I
job.
almost forgot
Thank
the
you.
band-aid.
Yeah, your brother really does
You
not
get a
want to see
Band-Aid.
blood.
Silly.
It'll be handled in another day, another day or so.
Okay.
I'm going to beat him up.
He said,
Listen, I'm here to help
I want
medical
it
squad.
my body, and
Not here for any
didn't need it because,
ulterior motives.
he was in his big wolf form.
Surely.
That little packet of blood would only cover like his feet.
Cool. I don't fucking know.
He sounds silly, but yeah.
Clinic. Did you ever take care of Ellie then?
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Oh, they appear to be breaking the bench with their.
No.
You need help with the
Muscle.
grabbing things? I can
I
do
don't have that
much.
fat of an ass. I don't have like an ass at all.
No.
Just
You mind
never
helping me?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I feel useful.
Pick up my jacket and just take it back to my room.
I also work here.
I'm gonna go find some food or cookies.
Is there
or
anyone
something.
after this?
Thank you.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is there anyone
Good
after
here.
this, Morgan? You okay?
I don't think so. Yeah. Okay.
If you need to take a break, you can, Morgan. I don't want you stuck
fine,
here if
sir.
you're feeling. What?
No, I'm good. This is very white floor.
This technically is a very bright place, to be honest.
Yes.
This is kind of a bad place to hide.
I'm here for free samples.
Get out! Get out!
Listen, I want to help.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! No, you don't! Get out! Go! 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 I'm gonna sight a bright light on you. Go! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
What is?
Out.
I think I cast safety.
Damn it. Perceptive. Very perceptive.
Victor,
What?
how did you get in this bush? And why are you in the ground?
I drifted.
You got chased out.
Unfortunately, I was offering my aid.
Victor, that place is far too bright for either of us to hide in there. We need to douse every torch.
Fortunate. You offering blood?
No, my blood is weird. I don't think
Weirder
it's
folks
blood.
are offering blood, like bile.
Look, if I get injured, I need that.
I don't know the properties of mine, so I feel like it could be dangerous.
You could assist Med Squad. Give them something to test.
You can go invisible, right?
Yes.
Whenever you want.
Mostly. Can't do it for long in the sun, but
Can you do it now?
yes.
Can you hear when you're invisible?
Yeah.
Can you see when you're invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Can you eat food when you're invisible?
No.
You can't grab things?
It's sort of like a mist form. I become
Like,
intangible.
could you use your sword and, use your sword while you're invisible?
No reason. Hopefully in time, it would be quite useful.
Mm.
Why are you questioning me?
I was curious if it would be something beneficial in combat. Just so I'm aware.
Everything
could
I
hit
have is
you if you were
beneficial
invisible?
in combat. No.
So if you're invisible, I can't slice you in half or kick you?
No.
Hmm.
I drift right through you. Esme, I'm
Yeah.
behind you.
Oh, you're behind me. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, you went invisible.
Like I said, it's not invisibility, it's...
Okay, I'm watching.
Watch very closely, alright? Watch the ground.
Ew, you have a little black puddle.
It's a shadow, Esme.
What if I stomp on you? Will you feel that?
No.
Can we test it?
No.
Okay.
Bile has some cool green magic. You should test that.
Green?
You know, touch
Are
it.
you...
Mess with it a little bit.
No, that's
Are you earth magic?
She's a spirit,
No.
she'll be fine.
She still has skin, Victor.
There is a Lila in there by chance.
Something close to skin, I assume.
It feels very weird to touch his magic, Esme. You definitely should try it.
It'll burn you.
You try it first.
Acid.
No, you're the one testing magic abilities.
Only yours. No, I know that Bile's magic is like poison. Is it poison,
acid.
kind of? Acid? Yeah, I believe Gowan told me that already.
Yes, meaning it burn your skin. And
I don't have skin. Kind of.
you're still tangible, right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to put my hand through you.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. No. I'm cold.
And weird.
No, I'm Esme.
Get his ass, Esme. Get his ass.
Yes, you're Esme.
I need to grab a rock inside this bush. I'll be right back. Alright, got my rock. Which side is my fanny pack on?
Your left side, Esme.
I can't see it. Help.
You're a train wreck. You know that?
Can you not see it?
No, there's
Can't you feel it?
something in my way. Yes, I can feel it. Yep, it's right here.
Yes, it's right
Free
there.
samples? Really?
I was offered my aid. I'm the best person for the job.
Huh? You don't have control of that yet.
Perhaps I should join Med Squad then.
Oh.
Since I've saved Augusta. Almost killed her, actually. Twice now.
Yeah, you almost killed her the second time. Third time? Wait, what? Okay.
Damn, bitch, you got a track
That
record.
being said, I am interested in having you learn some stuff for future medical things, but not on Blood Drive Day. You're barred from future entry on Blood Drive Day. If I have to use a flashlight or I have to use a torch to find you every time, I will do so.
Did you sneak in? Were you sussing out the fucking potentials, you fucking weirdo?
I happened to be walking through the med bay at the time, sure.
Walking in the med bay in your
Walking through when they an
Drifting
announcement.
What did you say?
They made an announcement. There's a blood driver. Like, oh, I'm just gonna take a trip through the med bay while this is happening. You ain't slick.
So you're offering to help me test?
Yes, actually. To be honest, I think that's actually a really good application of it, considering you'd need to fine-tune your blood magic to do so, to do something so intricate. That being said, we're working on much different targets, like, not like an animal or something. Not a person.
I already do
Not that animals aren't people,
I have plenty
but
of
you know
experience.
what I mean. You have plenty of experience blood controlling animals?
Not controlling them, but using blood magic on them, yes.
But have you ever tried to use it, like, in a healing fashion? I mean, like, to circulate the blood around while they're still living.
No, I've never needed
What
to
if you
heal
could
an animal.
control someone's blood inside them while they're still walking? You could, like, fucking puppeteer them.
There are those who can
That's
do that.
fucked up.
Pray that you never meet one.
That's a real thing? Oh.
Okay. Never give your blood to a vampire that you don't trust.
Thankfully, blood magic is rare. even in
Tenuously.
vampires.
Oh. Yeah, well. Not always in witches. Anyway. That's me. Do you want to learn now?
Yes.
Sup? Do you mind guess or just do me?
Sure.
Anyone wants to learn how to cook onigiri?
yeah.
We're using.
Wait, Hannah is teaching you how to cook.
The Ignis kitchen. Yes, I can cook onigiri fine.
Oh, I was planning on cooking later anyway. I would love to help.
Okay, look. Just because I made that one thing that was really, 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 really bad, doesn't mean I'm bad at everything.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just bad without a recipe. Anyway, it's just cooking the rice right, and then adding the stuffing in between. It's easy. Used to make it my mom.
Do you want fish? I can get fish.
Do we have
Yeah, we can
water
put fish in it.
magic on hand to put out any fires?
What do you mean?
Is there a what the fuck happened?
You want someone to make a
It's-
fire?
No, to put out fires. Put out
I can-
fires.
Am I?
Oh.
Is there a fire that needs to be put out? I can.
No, it's
He's saying that Hannah might start a fire in the kitchen.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, I can
I
do
didn't
that.
say that.
I can help.
That's what you're saying, though.
What?
That's what you're implying. Don't slam
No, that's not what I was implying. Hannah, don't listen.
Okay, you're implying that Esme might.
I've only known you for a few. How dare you?
What?
Get his ass, Morgan.
Neither of us has
I've
said that
known you
Hannah's
for
cooking
years,
is
Hannah.
bad.
Would I ever
It's not
say
bad.
such things like that to you? You know I know better.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
So is Esme's.
I love that it's.
What?
I know
You
better
cook.
than
I
to
don't
do
need to
that,
cook.
rather than I would never do
Me
that.
cook?
Mm-hmm.
Me make food?
Yes.
You know what? Fair. Alright, anyway, before I get insulted further, let's go.
Okay, I'll grab fish.
Okay, I'll start figuring out the rice.
What is this congregation happening?
Good question. We're cooking.
Isn't there no loitering
Food.
on campus?
I will loiter.
It's not a rule.
I loiter all the
It's
fucking
not a
time.
rule. We are
I think
only
our
not allowed
campus
to
is
be
literally
in this
made
area
for that.
after.
I'm what's the word?
I need to fix my ears before we start.
How do I self
just need to
I'm self-appointing myself as
Yeah, I'll meet
prefect,
you there.
and I'm telling you not to loiter or dream.
Oh. Wait, do we have any
Oh,
prefix
are
here?
you?
No,
Or
we
else
don't.
you have to pay me in sausage.
What?
So wait, oh wait, Lila.
I didn't think about that
I
before
didn't
it came out
realize
of my
you
mouth.
were. Yeah, I didn't realize
Hey,
you
you
were so desperate for
tacos, bro.
sausages. I'm sorry.
We know.
Wait, did she just? Okay, she ran. She's gone. She ran away. Anyway, I'm gonna go to
Fucking
this kitchen.
destroyed.
See you. Bye.
She destroyed herself. No one had to do it for her.
No.
She does that a lot.
It's great watching self-destruction.
Leander does it too.
Yes, she does.
Are you
Great.
guys helping in the cooking endeavors? Or no?
Hell no. I mean, unless the kitchen catches on fire, I'll be there, but...
No, okay, fair enough. So, you're the
Okay.
fire department.
Yeah.
The living
Do you have a
fire
calendar?
escape.
A what? No.
Oh,
Every fire department has a calendar. What the hell? Where have you been?
I don't even have my... I can't even sleep in my own dorm room.
I lived in the fucking woods.
Oh, okay.
And what is
Check
on this
the
calendar?
fucking
Calendars
Crystal
are
Thorn
huge
Cave.
here.
Anyway, I'm gonna fix my fucking ears and go cook food. Bye.
Okay.
She
Cool.
was in first year.
Oh, there was a calendar, wasn't there?
Yes, there
I forgot.
Yeah, we've been through some shit.
Yes.
Calendar-related shit.
Calendar.
There was,
Calendar.
I.
Just maybe minus a few
I
things.
wish I could enjoy those.
Be thankful that you showed up the year the CF took over. We had pillows of people with
thing last year.
more disturbing things.
Yeah. Do you guys still have copies of book? Still? That's still around?
The
Where did they
Kama
get 'em all?
Sutra. No idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
What? No, we were just saying it was. Oh my god.
I've actually saw
What
her
I
in
hear
once
immediately when I walked up.
a couple weeks ago.
We were just
so.
curious if they confiscated it. No?
Oh, no, they're still
so there's
around.
one. They are? Okay. Just
Yeah.
curious if they
I
got
saw
They seem to have gotten most of
Leonda.
the stuff.
They're cooking in the kitchen.
I know where one is.
Kitchen, if you're interested.
Yes,
I
with
saw them
permission
going.
first.
I don't
think I
know.
did.
It's Hannah's idea.
She all says me.
Think they'll get her ass?
I don't say anything. I think it's stupid to confiscate it. I think it is an educational book
I didn't
that
start
all young
shit.
adults or
That wasn't
adults
me. I didn't do
should be able to read.
I didn't say anything. Let me up here.
Stream of knowledge.
Educational books.
I didn't
of
do shit.
Students past.
It's
Education.
educational book on body and health.
Oh, when do we get that instructor?
Never. Some people honestly need it.
Yeah, I know. I know that.
Some people really
It's a serious
need it,
question.
but they won't. I think that stuff is very important. Importante.
It is. So what are you guys doing for the rest of your evening? And who the hell is fighting?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
People
it's really
fighting?
going wild right now. You don't hear that?
You don't feel the epicness going on?
It's like there's a lot of epic stuff going on.
We could go see what
There's definitely
what
a clanging
forces
coming
are
Yeah,
from
I
that
have
direction.
nothing.
Yeah.
I have nothing planned on my firefighter calendar that I supposedly have.
clanging.
Just gotta go water my plants later. That's all I got to do today.
You have plants that you're watering? Your gardener?
Yes, I'm using them for spell components.
Oh!
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
It helps us have health potions when we go on missions and stuff.
You can leave that to other people.
Oh, jeez.
I'm only
I'm
growing
a
the stuff
plant
I
person.
need. And whoever
Oh,
making the
grow
health
stuff you
stuff,
need,
they
okay.
that's for them.
Are they not going in there? They just okay.
They're gonna listen to it from the outside.
That's lame.
You borrowed entry?
Maybe.
No, I'm curious.
Hey, is someone going ape shit in there?
I mean, if you're being like, because you're a woman, they don't care about that.
Give me the names.
But the fact that I'm a giant spider might be interesting.
Fair enough.
I bet.
Alright, I'll just wait.
Are we?
Yeah, a little bit.
I was
Don't
gonna
leak
say,
it
probably
too much.
just go to the back and see if they show up.
Never know until
It's
it's it
private.
happen.
Surely hope not.
People have either one of two
Simply
reactions.
it
Either it's
blocked?
ah or
Dramatic-
ooh.
Dramatic
One or the
maybe,
other.
nothing dire.
My sisters might scream. Ow.
Yeah,
I think
but you
it's
can't really
less
see much
so
that far
the
away.
spying
My little brother
and more
not
the
so
safety
much.
aspect of it.
We're not allowed in there.
It's private.
It does make you said which
Teacher private?
Professor Barian is meeting with Misty.
Or like student private?
Then I know what's going on. Okay.
Teacher and student privacy, so.
Ah.
And they just said it was my squad mate, so I know exactly what to do.
Ah. Oh, I know what's happening now too.
People would have respect for the fellow squad mates and cadets in general, and would not spy upon it.
I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't.
Yeah,
say
you
I
think
wasn't
that.
Curious, but if it's private, I'm not.
Oh?
There are
I
many
don't remember.
Snoopy Snoopersons.
I do not remember.
Did you look? Did you hear?
I heard they're having a
Some
private
fuck shit
lesson.
going on. Yeah, there's some fuck
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
if you want to look, I can lift you.
Or you can stand on my shoulders if you prefer the non-magical
I
way.
don't need either of your help.
Oh, yeah, right. You're fucking.
I'm a vampire.
The fuck?
You too.
He's a cat. Okay, so. I'm a boss ass bitch. What of it?
Sure you are.
Yeah, so you get up there on your own.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, you three.
What's up?
To be the bearer of bad news, but the professor over there would like to talk to you all.
Oh, fuck.
He could see you guys walking over here.
Yeah, he wasn't particularly.
I mean, it's
Just
we're just
curious.
curious.
I didn't hear it as a private.
We're not doing
lesson.
anything wrong.
Trust me, I understand.
It's okay. Come on.
Lying if I said I wasn't curious.
I asked him, he informed me of what's going on in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Varian having a lesson with Misty.
You three would surely not be trying to spy upon the lesson going on within the stadium, would you?
Well,
That's
to
fine.
be
speaking, because I was curious, but to be fair,
yeah,
I
we
should've
were
just
curious.
asked you.
It's not like we don't really know what's going on from there.
You should have just asked me. Curiosity is something that in our line of work can get you killed faster than it can bring you the knowledge you seek. When somebody in charge instructs you what is going on in sufficient detail, it should be expected that you obey. We're not trying to keep anything from you, it's simply a private matter. It would be appreciated if you do not try to circumvent security again. Am I understood?
Okay.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you. Let me go on with your day.
Oh.
Standing at an angle.
Oh.
Why would you
Didn't
wanna
notice
learn
that.
It was pretty impressive. It was like
Illusion school is the school of lying.
I know if you're gonna do that, just like
and being, you know.
Have to deceive.
I could care.
I can't do it.
Like, what is?
You know how many rules I broke when I lived in a bar code?
Like in this.
I don't care.
No.
I got away
I
with
think
so much
I
at
was the
Shumbo.
biggest rule. I wasn't human.
Nobody needs to
Oh, wait, no.
I think that's like.
Oh, wait.
Ryder,
hold
what do
on.
you need to monologue about now?
What do you mean?
You're a hater. You're a hater.
Take heart, my friends. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking.
No, that's
Huh?
me. I'm the
Black
storm.
clouds in isolation.
What's he going on about?
Yes, I
He's
am
literally so
reclaimer
toxic.
of my name.
Do you
took
even
it?
have?
Someone steal your name? Who took Ryder's?
No one took your name.
What?
Do you
Who
even
took
have
your
any
name?
storm-based abilities?
I could soapbox too.
Firestorm.
Who would stand up and they would go on about like
Firestorm.
That would be
Scum.
a cool combo move.
What?
Scram.
The fuck he just called you?
Alright,
Scum.
He said
Let me give it a
dramatic,
try,
don't worry about
and you'll
it.
have to hold on with it for a second.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're a little like, it doesn't actually have storm.
Well, I am the second coming of Gaia on this earth below us.
When
You
Ryder's
want to
actually
stand
upset,
by
he
you
goes,
as you speak blasphemy in front of me?
It's a joke.
You don't want to talk to me right now.
That's
Yeah.
exactly.
It's a blasphemy if it's a joke. Oh my goodness.
I hate to
That is
agree
when you
with
know
you.
that there's a
How
problem.
could
because
you?
that's
What
my
if I-
fiance.
What
Oh
if I went around saying,
He
I
also
am
will
certainly
write a lot.
reincarnated?
Make a lot of
There's
noises.
so many noises. There's so many noises. There's so many
Nobody's
noises,
gonna be
there's so many
deceived by
noises.
that. That's why it's
Well, he does
a
make a lot of
joke.
noises just in general.
Yeah, but you
No,
didn't
more
like that.
grunting
Does Gaia have a
Yeah,
sense
it's more
of
like
humor or
grunting,
what?
growling.
and growling
Oh, she does. She's very funny.
Mhm.
when he's
That's how
actually
she
angry.
is.
Oh, oh, so you're a joke.
And also, he makes
No,
like
we are the
life-threatening
jokesters.
threats. Like he always takes it too far.
What the fuck am I gonna do the
Hey
rest of the
Ryder,
day?
are you okay? And he's like, well,
I have
you
no idea.
This goes through your
That was the
face.
most fun I had all day.
That was your.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
fun.
heard that one in a while.
I mean, there's full moon tonight, so I shouldn't do anything too fucking crazy.
Oh boy, another one.
I still want to. I
always
still
come
want
by
to
so
try
fast.
the wind magic stuff with you when that happens.
Yeah, you always ask when my magic is at its most volatile.
Yeah. Maybe I want you to blast me away.
Team Rocket is blasting off
Maybe.
again.
Just Master
Exactly.
Blaster.
Better that than a Squirtle.
Jeez, what is happening?
Ryder, are you that
What?
Are you that upset about
Is that a turtle?
particular thing that people were talking about
No.
before?
What did Seymour do?
And a squirrel.
I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Holy shit, it's a squirrel and a turtle. That's why it's called a squirrel. I don't know what
I wasn't even listening to that.
What's he on about?
I don't even know what's
Apparently
going
a
on.
turtle and a
I actually said squirter
wolf
at
together.
first, but that sure yes.
I
Is there a fucking bird? Fuck was that?
I don't know. I've been hearing that.
That's weird. Stop.
Oh.
Do your other animal noises.
What?
I'm gonna see if Ryder's monologue.
Hey, Victor.
Linux.
Hey, Victor. Hey, I heard you like gecko blood, man.
Maybe tone it down a little bit so you don't hurt
Gecko blood.
Yeah, geckos. Those really small things.
Never had one actually.
No.
It's
It's too bad. Did you know that Vivina? We were talking about it. She has P blood. P type.
Oh, jeez.
Because it's pollen infused, so we had to make a new blood type, P plus.
Right.
Why not just now? Allow me to enact upon you a certain quality of things that you.
Where this came about is that he asked me if I was part French, and I said I wouldn't be surprised if I was infused with it, because sometimes Beesling throws shit in there that I'm unaware of. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Make a birthmark.
Beezing left his mark on you. Down to the last blood cell.
Pretty much, actually.
Do you think it has a defense mechanism? Like your blood cells like pull out swords and stuff when.
I mean, if such a thing happened, he hasn't expressed it to me, but then again, he might just be trying to, conserve my feelings, or maybe he doesn't think it's that weird. Maybe he's just used to people struggling anyway.
Huh.
I don't know. Not everyone does well in doctory
If I was a flesh sculptor, I think I would make it so that the blood cells would get into an arena and fight, and then the strongest ones would make it to the circulatory system. You know?
Shit, maybe in 200 years, but I don't got that right now. Wouldn't that be cool? Be immune to poisons and like.
I'd also set up a bar.
Never get sick.
Never immune to poisons, never get sick? That's not how that works.
Ryder's just being Ryder right now.
You sure?
Yes. This is actually a bit of a science. Well, it's not a science. Well, I mean it is. Well, it's observable. The stronger that one becomes immune to a certain type of disease, the less immune they are to others.
I don't know.
Eh?
Perhaps the motivation is to go seek out.
You're aware of some
motivation
scrying
used
magic
on
that
all
was
for you.
used to figure out that there were different types of disease, like the small squishy kind, bacteria thingy. And then there's the other ones. The more you're resistant to one, the less you are to the others. The other, like, 4 categories. Because there's
look into
there's
that. Go on.
limited production. Limited production. You can only make so your body. You can only defend against so much at once. You gotta shore up the defenses in different places and different kinds of places.
Not like at once, sure, but like you can always make more. My blood cells, aren't you always doing that?
You're referring to the passive immune system, which does not wholesale defend against most killer diseases. That is the job of something much different. Yes.
Must suck to be living, right? Lot to worry about out there.
We're actually going in for free samples.
I was passing through. That's it.
You haven't said that you were in there for like 10 minutes.
I overheard a conversation
a
that
corner.
interested me.
Willing to share, or?
No. I need to use the restroom.
Okay. Just so you know, Hannah's gonna come and scold you later for it.
She already did.
Uh-huh.
All right, chat. I have to go to the restroom again. Hopefully for the last time. I'll be right back. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn nabbit. Okay. How we doing, guys? Is that a Jamie emote? It is. Cute. Very cute. It is 11, so actually, let's go to evening. Yes, yes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Vic's gonna check the kitchen. abomination they're making. That reminds me. I need to spar with Arashi still. Probably should wait though. She seems skilled. And if she's anything like Rise, shouldn't be too disappointing. Hider. And the paladin elf. Oh, never mind. That's Misty.
Just saying hi. Just doing my patrol. Gathering of people here. Just wondering what's going on.
Sure. I guess. I haven't been witness to it.
Have you not talked to her? They've tried. They've been doing work.
I mean, listen. The most recent thing that I'm remembering is the beach. All right.
The beach.
And they
What?
just,
What happened on the
they accidentally made like a rage elemental that tried to kill people.
Hold on.
It was like a week and a half ago, you know.
Wind magic.
You son of a bitch! When did you learn that?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh,
Kind of everyone knew about that.
Kill me! Someone else take these from me! I don't deserve them!
You gotta be careful with the fucking rice, dude. Those Saigonese people, they get mad.
Oh no.
And so she's calm now,
Left shoulder up to the throat.
fixing herself up, and Ryder's helping her. But I think she should probably rest here for a bit.
Do as you will.
Okay.
I'm at your mercy.
Once I stop having issues with my eyes, no, I mean like I couldn't see. I know. This is definitely your chest for sure. Even though it is clearly not. I can't get any closer. Okay, you can handle that side? Yeah.
Can we help you? Thank you.
I've been muted. Chat, I've been muted. Oh, how long? How long have I been muted? Fuck. Sorry, guys. Shit. I've just been inner monologuing. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Damn. He was kind of being stealthy, but hopefully it wasn't too long. Several people in the med bay. Maybe I should start hiding cheese and apples. I can't believe Esme thinks there's a cheese monster. Still thinks there's a cheese monster. Alright. Let's torment her. Perfect. Where does Esme often go? To her room, obviously. But where else? She may not even see that. More. No. We have a kitchen. I can't make it seem too obvious. She visits her chicken a lot, doesn't she? Indeed. Hi, you too. Thank you, Bandage, for the raid. I guess. Hello, hello. Victor is hiding cheese around the academy right now because he is the cheese monster and he loves to torment Esme. Where else does Esme often go? To her chicken, her room. Where else? Thank you for the follows, guys. I don't know why I'm whispering. I can't let Gavin see me. No one can know that I am the perpetrator. Quick and silent, Victor. Quick and silent. It's too open here. Damn it. He took the cheese. She doesn't come to this fountain. At all. She does use this portal a lot, but so does everyone. I placed he placed several near her room. He doesn't want to place too much around Ignis Dorm because that'll mean that it's one of them. It's one of Ignis. He's trying to make it seem like it's not one of her squad members. Let's go check on them. Need to remember I have to meet with Chips later. Wonder if Esme or Bookie's even still on. She is. going to be risky. 2 more. That was close. Reese almost saw me. I'll have to go up from the top.
Fear I've made a mistake.
There's Harper. Not enough people come out here. Might as well go grab a drink. No, it's going to look too suspicious. I was missing. She might know it was me.
Maybe Mason? He's one of the craftsmen who could keep a secret.
We might need to buy it in Kari when we go.
Get him a really expensive one, that, you know, so that it's like a gift. Once it's decursed.
Oh no. Like the cheese?
What are we doing to think?
Cow.
What thing? Oh.
Hey, Esme! I'll take it. Oh god, now I'm blind. Oh, fuck. I got it.
Whatever.
Oh man.
Oh, cow.
That's so much coffee.
Why do you offer me this
I can brew you some teasers.
I'm alright. Do you want any tea? No, I'm good as well. Thank you, though.
Put this away.
Probably goat milk, actually.
Well, that's certainly not square snake milk.
If I can place some cheese right up there without being seen. My plan will for sure bear fruit. Shit. It's nighttime. Good. That one's still there. Go the long way. You can't be seen. By anyone.
Oh, shit! What are you doing?
Nothing. Why are you back here?
I saw you running like a creep. But, however,
Get that away from me.
I can pretend I didn't see you, but you have to take a bite. And swallow. Choose wisely.
I can't use my hands right now.
Can I hold something?
I have something very fragile.
What do you have?
Nothing.
What do you have that's so fragile?
A glass vase.
A glass face. You're running around the academy with a glass face. Fine. guess I'll have to tell Vina where you are. Okay.
Shit. I'll take a bite. Hold on. I'll take a bite.
What?
I'll take a bite. It's just going to be weird.
It's actually rather good.
Not bad.
Thank you. Carry on.
She's out of dinner. Might mean the others are leaving. Damn it.
Come back here. Come back here. Where'd you go? Apparently they're in the war room discussing a cheese monster.
I came up to inspect it.
Uh-huh. That right?
Yes. I assure you, I climbed the stairs, saw cheese, and came to look at it.
Carry on. Okay, Harper. Normal day in Ascension. Honestly,
Yeah, I tried to
Less-
forget about it, but then they brought it back up.
less
and I
of an
remembered,
issue
and I
than
was like, oh,
normal.
yeah, that's right.
honestly, this is less of an issue than normal. I'd prefer this issue. I like this issue. This issue is safe. This issue won't result in more people in the med bay. If it does, I'm coming for your ass.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, uh-huh. Good. Don't make it my problem.
Fuck. She's fucking everywhere. Damn it.
Okay. Now, I think we're gonna keep going with the plan. Lila suggested that we are going to be putting, or using the area that, traps the person in.
On the cheese monster.
Yes. we need to set up Esme with a table.
They're actually having a meeting.
Or an array of cheese, if you will.
You know,
Does the cheese monster like wine?
the last
Exploding.
time that I set up a trap in
The
middle
seer,
of the
hello.
arena,
How you too?
I got in trouble. Like a lot of trouble.
The cheese is just despawning slowly. No! Damn it.
I think it's because you were trying to capture another student, not a monster.
Hey man, hey man,
That's
listen.
different.
They got free ribs out of it.
Okay.
They even said the ribs were good. They even
Listen,
said
this
the
is
ribs were
important.
good.
We are trying to get her phobia. We're facing fears. It's time that we move on from this cheese monster. And just continue your life, Esme. I think you can just learn to be just stronger and more independent.
Yo, are we looking her into a room with cheese? Is that what's happening right now?
Esme,
I don't know, because I don't know.
Victor, get out! Victor, get out!
Oh, can you? I
I
kind of
can't tell if I can say that sometimes.
You said
Yeah,
he
that's-
becomes mist. And you can see him on the ground.
Ah,
And I
so
definitely saw.
I wasn't hallucinating.
It was just Victor. It's fine. It has nothing to do with the cheesy monster.
Damn it. They weren't supposed to see me, because in the dark it's... In like this light, they could see me, not in the war room, because there are no torches. It's low light. That's okay. That's okay, though. Fucker stepped on me.
No, I
Okay,
think
let
she
me go.
went to bed.
Let me go beat up Lila. Oh,
Alright. Lila's here. We gotta do this together. We started it together, we finished it together.
I just really want to eat this monster.
I feel like a +1 right
That-
now. I feel like it's like such a fucking +1.
It sounds
I'm just
delicious,
using
and I'm
you. It's
ready
okay, let me
for
use
Be
you.
careful
food.
it doesn't eat you. You will become cheese
I'm gonna
if
eat
touches
it.
you.
Become cheese at the top. Midas is cheese.
I want to eat it. I want to plaster its
It'll be
body
the
all over
perfect
some
after-
spaghetti or like
Oh.
toast, and then some tortilla chips with some sour cream and jalapenos and maybe some like tomatoes.
All right, let's. I'm good. I'm good.
Consider me in. I'll be ready after the break.
So when you know what the plan is. Once he's trapped in there, you ignite and burn him, motherfucker. Melt him.
Are you good? Did you?
Make sure it's a nice consistency. Don't get it too burnt, you know.
Are you done with your fucking fondue talk?
Some of it. So
I do wanna eat
keep that in mind.
So they're trying to lure
Are you done with the fondue talk?
the cheese monster.
This is the part of the plan. I get a nice dinner.
I get it. You want to melt a living being onto a potato. Whatever, man.
Did you ever think of joining an academy?
Potato. Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, jeez.
Man, there are a lot of things I never thought I would do here, and I've done them so far. This won't be any different.
Fair enough. Fair. Thank you for supporting Esme.
Of course. Like everyone else on this campus, I care about Esme too.
I won't forgive you if you turn into a cheese, by the way.
You know, if one part of my body does turn into cheese, I could just cut it off and it'll regrow.
How am I going to play this?
No, all of you, you'll poop and then you'll be a cheese.
They think they can just lure me. Like some dog. Joke's on them.
We'll help you.
Their little mousetrap is going to fail.
The better for me. All right. See you after the break.
See you after break, bud.
Oh, they're not doing it tonight. They're doing it another day,
You alright?
I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're done. No more procrastinating.
Nope.
Listen, man, kicks last a long time. Everyone's gone. So we're like,
No, you guys, you're past curfew, actually. Well, we need to get back somehow. You stayed too long, I'm afraid. Yes, quiet hours.
Damn it. The cheese is despawning. Fuck.
Past curfew.
Oh, there, that one's still there. They really...
Sounds good.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
They're all blind.
So, how about we go
They're actually all blind.
How about that?
They're not my target, though.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Ah, where's... I could have sworn I saw Esme in the bushes.
Tweet, no Esme,
Yo,
tweet.
Team Fondue, this way. What?
I'm going to bed.
What? What's going on?
Bitch! There's a bird and also a bitch in the bush.
Oh.
What? Excuse
so
me.
you're saying we shouldn't pee in this bush?
Look out the bush.
How dare you?
Oh god.
However, now that you're gone, I can just, water the bush.
Ah, perfect.
See, that's what I was gonna do. I wasn't actually gonna pee on you. I was just gonna squirt water and
Terrible
pretend.
fate I avoided.
Yeah.
What was your fate?
To get watered on.
Yeah. There.
There's worse fates.
So what did I miss when my blinks got crunchy?
Water, Esme.
Is my Evershine still around? Quit drinking it.
Yeah.
Because I can't see you.
Unless that hurts you or something.
No, I just don't like being wet when I didn't pee. Oh my! Wait, no! Don't look at me.
Oh, that's a pose.
Okay.
Just
don't.
Understood, Esme. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll protect you.
She doesn't
You're
like
being
to
protected. I'll protect
She doesn't like to get wet unless she wants to. Understood.
Turn off your hands first.
Fenner, yes and no. So Feyblood is very chaotic. We talked about it with Kia, and we decided on that it would be a roll if there were to be a circumstance that someone drank Feyblood. Hers is very diluted because of her ancestry, but it still has some properties to it. Essentially, it could be like a hallucinogen and addicting if it's a bad roll, or it can be mana infused and what's the word? Mana infused and what's a proper word that doesn't sound bad? you get my you get me right. Pleasurable, potent, yeah. Not pleasurable. That's not the right word.
So I can't get too close. Hello.
I can't think of the proper word right now. But yeah.
What's going on?
If he drank like a fairy's blood, or something full-blooded fae, it'd be a lot more dangerous. Like wild magic shit could happen, and he could possibly even like die.
Do you want to try one? They have fish and it's
Some of the lore in D&D is that if you drink fae blood, you can cure the curse of vampirism. But we didn't want there to be a cure for vampirism, so we didn't adopt that specific property of it.
What exactly?
Whatever you were listening on.
I wasn't listening in.
I better go to Chips before I forget.
I just know that he's in general now. What do you mean?
Never mind.
She was one.
We're not. I also know we were commanded not to.
There he is. Make it seem like I was in my room.
Victor?
What?
Did you feel me stomp on you?
No. I told you, you can't. We've been visited, by the way.
By what?
We've been visited.
By what? By who?
Your friend.
Misty?
Alright then,
Percia here.
tell me.
Percia here.
Little rascal for you.
I. Percia here. I was newly captain of the med squad. If you had ever.
What are you up to?
Looking for Rashi.
Saw her in the med bay with Barian. That was a while ago, though.
are you looking for?
Arashi. Rise is.
Just saw her at the dorm. Sorry.
Not even a hello?
Something happened.
No, just Nancy. Trying to stay away from big crowds. Distract myself.
Understandable.
Nothing like a lichen, though. I'm not about to explode into some fishy monster.
Would be entertaining to see.
Yeah, it would.
It brings up
Nah,
the
I'm
question.
just not a
do you
nervous
have
wreck,
like a little
though.
phone?
Yeah, but I don't prefer to use it. Feel vulnerable. Don't like it. It's not little, though.
Is it the one where you were?
Where I what?
Where you had your other half?
Oh, I mean, no. That's like... We have, like, the more fish-like, and then we have, like, the more mermaid one. I prefer the mermaid one, because at least I have my fucking arm, so I can fucking punch a bitch, but... I have one, it's just, like, it's, like, this big, like... Pretty decently sized. I don't like it, though. Like I said, feel vulnerable.
I'd like to see it sometime.
Tell me to be vulnerable in front of you, Victor.
I'm curious what you turn into.
Fuck it. Why not? I'm curious, did you go into the med bay if they told you you're grounded? Did you fucking sneak something?
No.
You hesitated.
I'm low on supply anyway. I marked it down. I was hoping it'd be still warm, but as soon as that shit leaves the body... Unfortunately.
Not as good as the real deal, huh?
No.
I haven't touched base with you on that. Any better, any worse?
I haven't had any
Just the
sudden
same.
urges, and I did. So, I guess better. But I'm still on the edge.
Anyone you're thinking of? Have you talked to anyone else about it?
No.
Consider talking to anyone else?
No.
What the fuck? Yeah, go deal. Oh my. Okay. You say? Oh fuck.
Arashi,
Are you alright?
what happened?
Oh god. Oh god. Get down here, Victor!
Get low. Arashi, can you hear me? Hannah, stay back.
Holy shit, is you okay? I don't know.
Arashi, can you hear me? Are you with us? Morgan,
What?
be careful.
I'm. Oh, no, I'm touching like no. Oh, from there, you can come here. Back up from Arashi. Okay, yeah, just from actually, no.
Fuck off.
Put a little
Now.
water on her. Get her some moisture.
Arashi's asleep.
Here,
And she will be.
this is empty. If you need something to carry with you, the water skin.
If you don't want me to hurt anybody else, you'd put me away real quick if I were you.
Put you away.
Just on her. A little bit, just a little bit at a time. Just like put a drip on her. Yeah. I was just talking with Victor and she fucking exploded. Okay, Reese. Okay.
I knew this would happen.
You what?
I knew I would hurt her eventually, but I didn't think it'd be so soon.
Whatever, I'm gonna figure this situation out.
I just wanted to help her, and I did it in the wrong way. I gave her what she needed, didn't I?
She likes mana.
You transferred Mona.
Like a lot. Mana crystals.
No.
She has a mana crystal in her room. Those are, I think.
She was feeling bad, and I gave her a spell she needed. That stupid fucking inverted spell. Because it's the only thing that makes her feel better, obviously.
It's not really.
I'm tired. Tired of hurting people.
Keep giving her moisture, keep giving her mana. Do not overexert yourself. Arashi? You okay?
She is not in the right mind right now.
I don't know. Arashi went bang. Like, she's okay.
Control yourself,
She's okay.
Genasi.
Look, just a bit of a spook. She seems okay. Are you okay? No? That's probably not.
You said you hurt others.
Into the cave, the humidity might help.
Who?
Okay, get the ambient water instead of. You want to head over to the cave? Yeah, Crystal Storm permission. Granted by us. Oh, I meant you. The cave right.
Nobody here.
Oh, okay. Because it's humid in there. Oh, okay, yeah.
Then who cares?
Yeah, but you already did that shebang. But also you got permission from me to go there anyway.
You may have no emotion, Victor. You may hide whatever you hide in that mind of yours. But I have plenty of demons haunting me as much as you. You may be able to control it as much better than I can. But I can't.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to. Yeah.
Because I'm not the only one living in my head. There's Arashi. There's Rana. And there's my sister.
There's a shallow
I don't even know who I am anymore. And the moment I freak out, they take control. And look what happens. The storm is what they call it. What?
Radiant inside.
Inside where?
Springs. Guards are going to be around patrolling. I'm a prefect, but I can't keep them off of us for long. For forever. We need to get undercover. We need to get somewhere. Victor, can you take her to the beach?
If she will
Go to the
allow me.
beach, please.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to hurt anybody else.
Is that how you always fix it? Are you working by yourself?
Seem to always work that way.
Didn't work this time. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
We have
that
Risa in the
this
cave
whole
so
time.
she can get,
I'm saying that
I don't know,
repeatedly, right?
moisture helps.
It continues to happen. The
She is
wise man
unstable.
said that insanity is repeating the same process over and over again and expecting different results. You tried to handle this by yourself. I don't know how long. I'm not gonna pretend I know your life. But I do know what it's like to try to fix things on your own. It doesn't work. Not all the time. Everyone at this academy has had to learn that. Some have had harder lessons than others. We're not the smartest, we're not the strongest, but we're willing to help. We want to help you, Arashi, if you let us.
There was an incident. Stay away from her for now.
Okay. Rise got hit by an air blast and flew all over there. We have her in the cave for the moisture. Morgan's watching over her right now if you want to check on her.
Talk to somebody.
We also supplied her with some mana as well.
The last time someone said they were fine, and they weren't, they died. And I lost a friend. I don't want to lose another one.
Barely even know me. What's the difference?
You fought side by side by me. That makes you a friend. That makes you a comrade. You had my back. I had yours. It's just how it works. Here. Doesn't matter how long we've known each other. I know you.
If you strike out at Anna, I will not hesitate, Arashi.
I know that someone doesn't come to this academy for no reason. You don't have to give us your answer now. You don't have to accept our help now. Just think about it, okay?
Yeah.
We'll cool down. Before the guards start talking. Apologies, sir. I was sending them out. Apologies if it's wrong, sir. We have a...
Do you have any idea about that?
She says that there's others.
She mentioned a name that starts with an R.
Yes.
Yeah, she told me about her, like, that was her original name and Arashi's her new one. Something like that.
Just go keep an eye on her.
Sometimes people need space, Victor.
I realize.
She literally just exploded.
You're right.
This is not what I needed today. Not that it's anyone's fault.
First time. You'd be surprised how
So you
often
said that I
that
worry
happens here.
about other people too much? I don't worry about other people, it's just they have issues that they need someone to lean on just for a little bit. I'm there. But that, yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing.
Our worst enemy tends to be ourselves.
Not me. Just give her a little bit to stew and then double back and check on her.
I should find Chips.
Oh. Oh, right. Later. Tell him. Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to hang out, but if you obviously need to tell him about that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna blow up or anything. That's a bad joke. I meant the full moon thing.
Right.
I'm like mellow and antsy at the same time, so.
Quite the combination.
Everything and nothing.
Gavin, why are you staring into my many souls that have been bored?
And how do you know this, hun? You're blind.
Yeah, it's like
You can just feel his
Um,
penetrating gaze.
yeah. pretty
Okay,
much.
so here's what we'll do. For now,
Okay, what are we doing?
alright, we should patrol the perimeter of where the most cheesiest activity is coming from.
Have either of you seen
Your-
Chips?
Which is right. Chips is investigating the cheese with Vivina right now.
He wasn't with Vivina. I'll check the doors.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vic. Vic, before you go, I need to ask you a couple questions. Have you seen anything like? Have you seen cheese floating around anywhere? Any of that sort?
Seen a piece in our dorm. That's about it.
Where?
What?
In the hallway. On the bookcase. I believe Vivina took it down.
Okay, thank you. I gotta go run after Esme. Thank you, Vic. You've really helped out. Thanks, man.
I'll, go and check on her while you go talk to Chips. That's cool with you?
Alright.
Okay.
Maybe something else.
I fucking hate
Oh no shit.
I don't know.
You're gonna offend Gavin over here.
I know my room was contaminated.
Oh, my legs just got super tired. I gotta sit down real quick. Ooh. Old man. Old man howl. There's just squad drama, and then Chips and Esme are investigating the cheese monster, who's Vic. Classic Ignis, dude. Classic. And it all spirals back to Victor's fucking shenanigans. Oh gosh. Stretch. Oh, I'm popping all my bones. Yeah. True, Jacob. I did not expect that to happen too. Okay, Falco. Yeah, just don't meta for me. I want to catch him before. Before we get off. Try to at least. If I don't find him, I don't find him. But he's got to inform Chips of the incident, and then help Chips with what he told he would help him with. God, I'm dying. Victor, come back. There we go. Speak of the devil. We got hour and a half. So we got some time. Oh, my shins. Brings me back to my days in retail where I would stand for 8 hours. And they wouldn't let you sit. Ever. Only on your 30-minute break for lunch. Never again. I would never work retail again. I was good at it. I just was terrible. Got stuffed nose too. All right, let's get back to it. How was she?
She's with Hannah, so I don't want to overwhelm her. I think she's in good hands, though. I don't know, though. Did you find chips?
No. You did well at practice today.
Thanks. What did you? At least what I heard. You almost hit us with those, what is that? You do like this, like, thing that there's like a bunch of explosions. You almost hit us with that. I thought it was awesome.
Maybe I was trying to.
Interference.
Crystal Thornworks did it together well. I'll admit.
Yeah, me too. We've been meaning to do a formation training, but we haven't had everyone together. Because Shisu's still coming out of her, I don't know what they called it, trance? Spirit Week took a lot out of her.
Flitting spirit.
It's hard. I'm supposed to be setting an example, but I'm just me and I'm not the best example.
Stark has you up to it?
Yeah. I get told to face forward every single day, probably. Whenever we have to line up and I'm just laughing. It's hard.
I hate Stark.
Huh? I think he hates you as well. He talks about spearing you through the chest, like, a lot. I got some beef. I'm not gonna kiss and tell, so.
Wouldn't say beef. I think there's just like a hidden hatred there. Under the skin, you know.
I should get that worked out before you kill each other on the fucking battlefield. Or maybe you guys are, well, I feel like Stark would be mature enough to bite his tongue. I don't know about you, though. You strike me as the petty type.
If Stark is hanging from one hand upon a cliff, you could say, I'll watch.
You can't. That's not what we're here for. You
Would I
kill
ever
my
outright
squad leader,
attack
I'd be
him?
fucking furious.
No. Could I line up my magic towards his direction? Maybe.
Talking about my squad leader. I don't know how to feel.
I'm joking. We've never been at
Are you?
odds.
Okay, so if I was hanging from a cliff, would you watch? Same.
I would give you your own opportunity to save yourself. And if you absolutely needed my help, possibly even begged me for it, then maybe. I would hope.
Oh, beg! Thanks, buddy. bag.
How's Risa?
How are you guys busy?
Huh?
Fine.
Well, we're good.
She's doing fine.
Okay, good. Hannah's talking to Arashi. I was gonna go and talk to her, but I don't wanna.
She's talking to Risa.
Oh, well, okay. What a day.
Mm-hmm.
They need to get this figured out. Just as much as I feel for the gal, it's like we're here, and here is very stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta learn how to cope with it. Good job taking charge, though. I don't know what the fuck to do in that situation, other than get the fuck away. Kind of
Ryder
person.
threatened me because of it.
Huh? Why do he fucking threaten you? For doing your job?
Yes.
Wait, was this, like, right now?
Yeah. Oh, wow. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Okay.
Oh, but this matters though. You talking to me now?
Okay, I'm talking to you now. What do you want?
You gonna apologize? You don't dismiss me like some
For
peasant.
doing my job.
For
You want me to
dismissing me
apologize?
for dismissing me like a peasant twice.
She's doing her job. She just needs people out.
We
of
fight on
her
the
way.
same. Look, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem that a certain individual needs to speak with other individuals. Okay, what I got a problem with was that she.
It's not a certain
just
individual
straight-
needs to speak. Someone was injured. You were coming in to an area where someone was injured, and we needed to keep it clean, keep it clear of people, so that
we
the
were
situation
doing-
doesn't get worse.
We were doing an investigation, and then you pull that shit. You could have asked us to leave the nice way, but instead you chose, oh, wait 1 moment, please. Do I
I
look
did
like
ask
a
you to
peasant
leave. I said, please
What was
leave. And then you were like, oh, we need to find Vivina because we need to find Chips. And of course, I went and asked her, and I told you about it. And then you got mad because I'm trying to remain cordial and
Morgan, what's
calm
my
while I'm
Morgan?
freaked the fuck out.
Morgan, what's my skin color? What is it?
Why does that matter?
Black. It matters.
Why does it matter in this situation?
Because if you cross me again, okay, you know what? No.
Are you threatening me?
Apologize to me. No, apologize to me.
I'm sorry? I truly do not understand what you're having me apologize to you for.
Girl, you're gonna dismiss me like a peasant, and then you're gonna act. You know what? I'm gonna let you make it tonight.
You both
okay?
have a point. Morgan, you could have been nicer. Ryder, you could
How
have been
could I-
aware of the situation more.
You know what? You're right. You know what? I could have been aware.
Don't throw hands. I'm gonna throw both of you to Saigon.
You ain't throwing me nowhere.
Please do. I can go home then.
Now you staying with me. I'll throw you a little closer.
You know what? You You know what? You apologized. That's all I wanted. I'm a simple man. You know, I fucked up. You fucked up. I can admit I can admit I fucked up. You know, it takes a real fucking person to do that. Real person. So I'll tell you what, Morgan. Just remember, all right? I fight for y'all. Okay? Put my life on the line. You do too. But it means more to me because I got something to prove. All I'm saying is just watch how you talk to me. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Alright.
Ryder. I would like to remind you that this woman here is a member of the medical squad, and if she asks you to do something when there's a medical emergency happening, please listen to them.
We already just cleared this problem up.
Okay.
Good, thank you.
I'm not.
Ryder, you good?
You know what?
You good? You good?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
You're,
Yeah,
you said
thank
you're-
you,
Next time he's
man.
injured, just
Remember?
give him a
Thank you,
Let's
man.
walk away
Yeah.
now. Remember?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go home. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I do it, it'll rub it in more.
I like your way of thinking.
Alright. Let's go.
You okay, Tom?
Investigation, I mean.
Wasn't he investigating to find chips because of the cheese? Isn't that what they were doing?
What? The cheese?
Oh, which I'm 90% sure was you.
Keep it on the down low, though.
Which would explain why you were in the fucking bush, but you know.
Oh, I know.
Are you accusing me of being the cheese monster?
No, we're not
Cheese
accusing
boy.
you. We're just saying it was you.
You have to bribe them to keep it on the down low.
Yeah, what are you bribing me with?
Like you were just bored. We get it.
That's your. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
It's a prank.
It's funny. It's
a really
funny.
strange prank, but yeah.
It's very targeted.
Wait. Y'all got
Yes.
proof?
No, but it's just very much something that he would do.
I'm just instigating.
I know you're instigating.
Why do you have a chicken?
What? Oh,
This is-
that's what that
I'm
noise is.
chicken sitting tonight.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I don't know. Can you...
Okay.
Good job today. If you say anything about I want to go home, I'm gonna beat your ass. Hope you didn't mean that. Because your home is right over there. As cheesy as it sounds, your home's with us. Crystalthorn fucks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our motto. I coined it. Actually, no, she coined it, I think. Or both of us? Something like that. Yeah, it was a joint effort. We kind of tainted the Crystalthorn name. Probably. Or made it better.
Definitely made it more lively.
Get that over with before you chips falls through your hands like sand.
You're right.
We can hang out after.
Inform him that my squad is tearing itself apart again.
Bye.
Or I could just be like, hey,
What did Beth do this time?
What's he doing? Oh, no. No.
Was it not her this time?
You surprised
luck?
me.
With this whole cheese monster thing.
Oh, cheese monster. Wait, how did you find out about the cheese monster?
And they told me that you, Ryder,
Oh.
and Esme were searching for this figment of her imagination.
Well, I'm kind of with her now. She's not imagining this.
Oh, you should know
You're talking
that
about
our
me?
squad's falling apart. We were.
For whatever reason, Victor, there is mysterious cheese sightings. We've all seen it. So, whatever thing or person is doing this, we'll find out. Alright, Esme.
Mm-hmm. Me and Ryder were patrolling.
So, say you're right, and this cheese monster is actually real. How are you going to defeat it? What if it touches you and
We're
your
going
cheese?
to melt it.
What if it's immune?
Ryder's gonna use his fire to melt it. Well, then we run away.
We have a couple of tricks up our sleeves. But if they can resist Ryder's fire, that'll be interesting. We would have to reevaluate a lot of things, I think, at that point.
Well, if both of you and Ryder disappear in the same day, I will assume the best.
Wait, why would they disappear?
Apparently he can turn you into cheese. That's the end of it. You're no longer you are
Wait,
cheese.
Shouldn't you just... Okay. If this is actually real, we've been eating and throwing out cheeses. What if they were actually people?
Oh, that would be amazing.
I haven't ate any. Oh my god, you've been eating people?
Well, I haven't been eating the cheese. Nerali's been eating literally everything she sees.
Oh my
Alright, we'll okay. From now on, we'll make a mandate for Team Fondue to keep all the cheese for dinner at the end when we know that they're not real people. Okay.
Okay. No cheese. Nope.
No cheese.
Perhaps that's
Thank you for that.
thing that has killed all of our previous cadets of this academy. And we've just been eating them.
That's fucked up.
I haven't.
You'll become cheese then, and then be eaten by the next batch of students.
Maybe that's why I'm the most wanted, because I haven't ate people.
Arashi had an episode. She exploded, injured Rise.
Why? How?
She was attempting to help Rise. Rise's been asking
In
her.
her face?
Rise's been asking her to use the spell that our new professor, Finn, taught them on her.
That shouldn't be done without supervision or guidance. Why are they trying to do that?
Oh, she's been wanting to help Rise. Bad or good?
Hello?
How long? Is that what you said?
No, I said hello. That was... Rise walking into the kitchen. Really, excuse me.
You mean
Kitchen.
Arashi?
That's what I meant, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Team 2. Team 1. Team 2, Team 1. Way easier.
Team V, Team C.
So, I believe the problem may reside in Rise at the moment. Seems she may be addicted to this spell.
Huh. Never heard of that, but that's interesting. But then again, I don't know much about this Finn character or what he was teaching, so...
No, the slime.
But I was going to tell you and finish up chatting. That's alright. you find any more cheese, let me know. Let me in my room.
Hi, Victor. How's it going, buddy?
Dandy. How about you?
That's good. I feel great. Mm-hmm.
Did Hannah talk to you?
When? I'm not sure when. It's been a couple times already.
I see. Who am I speaking to right now?
Arashi. Why?
Merely a question.
Could always ask Reese how the Rana one goes. She knows more about that. But I can't find her because Vivina took her. Probably the better thing because Vivina knows way more about anything than I do, right?
Lavina is trying to do what she's always wanted. Help.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I can agree with that. The people that I want to talk to, I don't even think they trust me right now. Because I went cuckoo. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Which is understandable because I made a mistake. I hurt somebody I love and cherish because I went crazy. Right? Control yourself, Janasi. When's the last time you went crazy, Victor? I'm sure there's plenty. I'm just kidding.
You're not crazy. Sure, you lost
I'm not.
control.
Okay.
It's clear there's some sort of inner conflict.
True. You're not wrong about that.
I think that's one thing everyone in Ignis shares, to be honest. Albeit in different ways.
Hmm. Makes sense then why me and Rise were put on here then. They just know. Still think I'm gonna die on that first mission? I'll hold you on that. We'll see.
he's actually going to get his gear on. Hey Falco, could you or someone could you check if Stealth is AFK or? I just don't want to leave the dorm if he's still in there. Oh, he's okay. He's out there. Gotcha. Little made up, but that's okay. I would have found him.
I try very hard not to laugh. I don't know about that, though. How do you explain Shizuko?
Why are you in combat gear?
Good point.
No reason.
No reason.
Going to do a bit
Oh, by the way,
training later.
how went
good.
the hunts?
Fair enough, actually.
The cheese hunts.
Oh.
Oh,
lots
did you
of
ask
cheese
about
sightings.
the cheese magic?
Cheese
oh,
magic? Excuse me?
we're also asking people if they have cheese magic. And does anybody happen to have cheese magic? No.
I hate
Could
this.
ask Barnes
I hate that this
next
is a
time we
thing.
see him. I bet he knows how to polymorph someone.
Well, we found a lot of cheese around campus. We still don't know where they came from. No clues yet. Let you know. Team Fondue's on the case, though.
Team fondue, I like
Team
that.
fondue?
That's great. Okay, that makes me very happy.
We got this.
Mm.
Ah. I'd like to chat with you if I may, sir.
I'm so busy.
Oh,
The
yep.
one night I asked for you to hang out.
Yeah.
Love you, Victor. I need him.
He's good. That's just for the cheese monster.
Right.
Well, I don't know how we want to do this exactly. But about tonight. Is Bev shouldn't be around?
Preferably.
Oh,
ask. But if I tell her, she'll want to be involved.
So it becomes your problem.
Oh, you asked if Vev wanted to be involved.
No, I haven't asked. I haven't said anything to her yet. I'm going to.
Let me restate that. She shouldn't be involved.
She should not be involved, but if I tell her, she will probably try to involve herself anyways. So then it becomes your problem regardless.
Hmm.
So you good with that?
I'll be fine.
Okay. I have a couple ideas, but I'm not sure if any of them work. I was hoping to try to do something non-invasive first. But that'll probably end up in disaster anyways, so. But before we get into specifics with this, I was going to tell you about stuff that happened over the summer, because I haven't gotten the chance, and I can't really put it off anymore. I don't have a lot of information, but I spent most of the break gathering as much as I could. I visited many small villages. I went to big. Eventually I was able to track someone down. That led me to a location which had not much, but what it did have was the information I needed to see. As you know, Tess has been missing for I don't know how long, and I need to find her. I can't get a hold of the second. But there was information of someone powerful in this remote location in the north. So, upon further inspection, there was supposedly some sort of handoff with, I don't know what, but happening. Now, I have someone that will be sending me a more specific time, and they're looking out for it, and we will meet them. I know there's not many people that we can trust, and the problem is I can't trust this person either. But it's all I have. We also have the other problem of fairy mail being an issue. So chances are, whatever he sends will be coming late. Which is why I need everybody to be able to drop whatever it is that they're doing and come with me on a moment's notice, because whatever's happening, I need to be there. Whatever's happening is tied to Tess. Whether this handoff is Tess, or whether it's something that has to do with her, I don't... It's all tied. So I just need to be there.
You should have told me a lot sooner.
It's very vague, Victor.
She could be dead.
Or she could be that powerful vampire they were talking about. The point is, I don't know. It's a lead. I didn't have one before. Brother Sean. And you said yourself, I need to figure this out. And she can help.
All right. I will help any way I can.
Thanks. No.
And in turn, Leander will as well.
Okay. She won't cause any problems, will she?
When it comes to her new people, I think she's adapted very well. She respects our society.
Okay. Fine. As long as she doesn't mouth off like she has been, shouldn't be an issue.
I was concerned
Enough tonight, remember hard
for
end
meeting
is 1
Godfrey,
hour.
but I'm glad that he was her first encounter.
From what she tells me, whether it was due to lack of time or, I don't know, couldn't be favoritism. Didn't go as hard.
I kept him away from her. For what little presence he had. He seemed busy. I believe I've told you before, but he left Faust shortly after we did. Further south. With his forces.
What are they doing down there?
He did not tell me. That concerns me.
Yeah.
You remember the wraiths in the forest? Something is happening up there. Pieces are being moved. By his hand. By the council's hand. Tessa's vanishment could be a clue. We can find her.
What are they doing?
Lillian, maybe.
What's their goal?
I have my suspicions.
Is there even sides? Like, I don't... Seems like it's just a mess.
Politics.
Okay. Tonight... First things first. If you could tie me up, I'll attempt to... coax it out, if will. Without any prodding. I've been practicing, all that meditation stuff since all this started, and should be doable, I think, since it all spawned from there. If that doesn't work, and I'm just asleep or passed out for more than an hour, then just wake. We may have to coax it a little harder.
Very well.
If you could get all the stuff, I'll just... I'm just gonna mentally prepare myself. I know you have people you probably want to talk with before the night's over, but I'll be here.
Alright, chat. I need to use the restroom. And then Victor will go get the supplies. Alright, be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. Alright, chat. Give me one moment. I'm gonna deafen you guys real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Invertus.
Oh.
Makes all the bad thoughts go away.
Oh. Okay.
Who's behind me? There he is.
Hello.
Hi. You still busy? Probably.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
Busy Victor. He's always
Another day
busy.
then. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
She gave me permission to come in, but
I just want to poke. But if you're still busy, don't let me keep you. I'll get out of
here. This is your place, not mine.
I would not recommend staying here. Tonight.
Huh? Huh?
We're all going crazy in here.
Huh? What's happening? What's happening?
Ignis is happening.
What do you mean Ignis is happening? I'm new here. What the fuck does that mean?
I'm doing my duty as second in command. Doing as you said.
Are you lighting the fucking dorm on fire? Listen, it was just advice. I'm not commanding you.
Let's say I am... how to put this? Helping. Maybe. Not sure.
Okay.
We'll find out.
You do you. Have fun.
Hey, dude. Sorry, shit's going down. I did want to have some Elivic time, but Ignis is exploding right now. This is not the soundtrack I want. Utensils. Knife. Rope. Oh, damn. It's a fucking butcher knife. It's not what I want. Yeah, this is what I want. A dagger. Now to get back without being seen. He's going to put it in his mouth. And he's going to climb. He's going to attempt to climb. Yeah, Ellie, best fish, best tuna. She a good girl. Shit, they're still And he is going to put it in his mouth and climb. I hope I could climb these walls. Out of character. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Shit.
I see you're prepped.
How hard it was to sneak past them out there. They're literally staged. Out on that stupid bench. It's not me. Doing some sort of socializing.
Yeah, it's normal. You do it at school.
I'd recommend the dungeons again, but seems we can't do that this year.
No, you don't like my room?
Smells weird in here. Let's go to mine.
Okay. Let me leave a note for Viv.
I'll meet you in there. My bed, really.
Where else am I gonna lay, Victor? Tell me.
There's a couch right there.
I mean, do you want
Plenty of places on the
my
floor.
other self to be more cordial when I wake up, or do you want him to be angry?
If we wanted him to be cordial, we wouldn't tie you up.
Yeah, but at least he'd be in a soft bed. I know myself. I would appreciate it.
Fine.
You know what? I thought this was gonna feel more like a coffin, but this is kind of comfy. Oh, sorry. You just want me to get to it then?
On you. I'm just here to spectate. And possibly stab you in the heart.
Okay. Well, guess, start doing the thing. It's harder to do it with someone staring right at you. Okay. Please make sure I don't hurt anybody. Chips has now entered his trance.
As you close your eyes, Chips, you see a face. Two faces, your family's. Light snow falls past their face. No, ash. Hooded figures behind them. Dozens. There's a flash. You see your sire looking over you. She looks concerned. Her head gets closer to yours, and she bites. Another flash. You're in a dungeon. Blood everywhere on the walls, arms, heads. A blond boy staring blankly at you amongst the carnage. Another flash. White. And we will be swapping worlds now. Keep an eye on the time for me, chat. Because I have to make it back there to, Chips, or Stealther, I have to make it back there to end. You blink open to a mirrored world. Looking down, you see yourself. White hair, red eyes. Is this the dream? A vision? Is this something else?
Nothing here.
Hello?
Hello, 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 hello. Your voice echoes, your footsteps as well. Into the void. Slight specks fall past your vision, darker than snow.
this goes, huh? Bone and ashes. Well, there has to be something here. Other than you. Just keeps going. And he wanders.
And wanders and wanders, what seems like an eternity. In a dream he's had before, time and again, only one person as his company, himself. Self versus self.
Clap. Thank you, Hal. That was fun.
End scene.
Yay! Now I need to get my white-haired model now.
Cool. Yeah.
Each time.
It just time.
Each time. Oh shit! Thank you.
Yeah.
We should probably get back. Oh fuck. What's it?
We got time. We got 15 minutes till we gotta end them.
Oh, perfect. All right, cool.
Alrighty, I'll meet you back in there.
So you can hang out with people, so in there. Thanks again, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Nope.
Okay, make sure no one. Walked in on him. He locked the door, but just double checking. Swap back to mod mic. Check, check, check.
Morgan, you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's called my devil trigger.
Oh. Okay.
He's a demon, though. Half demon.
Did Morgan and Ryder make up?
She does this. This
I
is
see
what
what
she
you
does.
mean. I see what you mean. But Demon Trigger doesn't sound nearly as interesting.
Thank you.
So I guess I
Wow.
get it. Even if it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, take that, Uber. Take that.
You're both right.
Yeah, take that.
What if you called it your
Uber.
demonic rage?
I'm not calling it that. Nope, you're doing the thing. You're about to propose the idea. Nope. Nope.
No,
You
no, no,
are-
no. I
you're-
gotta think about
That's
I gotta think about it.
that fight surprised me so much. Like
Oh boy, here we go.
Ellie, because Victor was looking towards Ellie, and Ellie was first saw whatever occurred, and Ellie's like, "What the?" Vic turns around and Arashi and. Are we talking about the Arashi and Rise? That wasn't the fight, was it? That was more of a
I kind of want to see
Here we
what
go.
she's got. What
occurrence.
Here we go. Okay.
Like Inferno something.
Oh, the Ryder and Morgan fight.
Infernal's just
Yeah,
It's a good word.
that was very awkward.
Inferno.
Awkward. Seems like they made up though. Oh, Yuri rolled a nat 1. Nat 1 King Yuri. Of course they did.
Infernal, like, I don't know, retribution.
Yeah, she was picking at her arms. I saw that.
Word, right?
Stop thinking about it.
And her tone of voice too.
Too late. I'm already on it.
She was on edge.
I need
For
some
you,
level
and
of
tomorrow
mental
she'll
simulation
like
before I
she'll
go
come
sit
up
in
like
No,
in
you don't.
tomorrow
absolute
she'll come up and
silence.
bring you a list.
Talking
You don't-
only to a chicken for the next 8 hours.
You do- oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, tomorrow she's gonna
Yeah, while
come
you
up and
guys
bring
are
you a
unconscious,
list.
like,
It's gonna be crazy.
you know what? I might just do that. Infernal Guard. Infernal, maybe like Royale? I don't know, that's a fancy word.
I gotta turn on my heater, you guys. Sorry. If it's audible, I apologize.
more like a
It is
move.
freezing.
Look, the
Infernal
moment you
trigger. The trigger is a good word. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's called devil trigger. I ain't changing it. Okay. But the moment you dive into my
Yeah,
universe,
Toonie, I'm in Montana.
let you know
It is cold
right
as
now that-
fuck up here, dude.
Universe writer.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's like in the it's like in the 40s right now.
So you think you're there, huh?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna test you then. Okay. I want you to stand up. Okay. Go right there. Okay. And then
I do like the
sheet
cold.
it
It's
over
just
there, and then sheet it
6 hours of RP. You don't want the space heater on too much, you know.
Okay.
Catch fire and die.
Do I have to make the noises?
Yeah, you do.
Why do I have to make the noises?
Cause it's me.
Arbor's about to go anime.
Because
Diamond Dust.
I suppose I have to like
Gemstone
Swing it around
slash.
a couple of times needlessly, flip it, and
Yeah.
then
Crystal
do the
slice.
slow cheat.
Yep.
Just go.
Oh shit. Shing.
Is that good enough?
You know what? You know what? That was. I feel like I was watching myself right there.
Just a smaller, pinker version of you.
Yeah.
Small, pink, and angry.
Small.
Toonie. It's 38 in eastern Nebraska. Oh,
There's
very
there's
cold.
a juxtaposition there.
Very chilly. Yeah, Florida's just like always humid. You guys rarely get
Awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That was
cold weather down there.
way cool. I mean, you looked fucking epic out there.
Infernal, like, breaks at work. Got a smack behind it. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night now.
Actually, you'll have a.
Raven, you lived in Norway? Oh, I've always wanted to visit Norway.
So you have a week technically.
My dad's side of the family is Norwegian. Descended. We have no one in particular from Norway, but our family tree comes from
You have permission to.
Norway.
In my dorm room. Knock. Yeah, you can knock on my door.
We're medical, we can technically do that.
I would love to go there someday.
Oh shit! Yeah, true. Fuck. Okay, never
You
mind.
know, a loose interpretation of the rules that have been laid out. This has to be a medical emergency.
My right hand is slowly dying in battery life.
That in our dorm anytime. And anybody from medical squad? Because we've got.
I charge them both equally, but the right hand just goes down
We
faster.
used a blossom for that. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
While everybody else was getting.
I do have to get an
cafes
index.
and giant towers, we got medical.
It's so expensive though. Sorry, I need to stop moving around. And just listen.
Yeah, you know. That's just...
The word makes absolutely zero sense in this context. But I think that's perfect for you.
What?
Infernal.
Let me turn off the
Frog.
camera real quick, guys. 1 second.
You shout it when you do it.
There we go.
All the other things, like the other moves you do. The 1,000 stab thing.
It's actually not a bad name.
I love Morgan's outfits. They're so good.
No, that's not a bad name. That actually sounds.
Thank
Damn
you.
it! It sounds really good. But you know what the abbreviation for it though is?
She going to bed.
Because if you think about it, that other farm is kind of like my actual state, you know.
Ah, she's acquired a biscuit.
So
A
ID
croissant.
being a thing, that's another like
A
plus. on it.
croissant.
So you literally just came up with a really great fucking name.
Oh, I missed it?
Vic Morgan is waiting for you. Jeez.
Yeah,
That's
Infernal
good.
Drive.
Yeah, because you see, it's great though because it makes.
He's having BDSM time with
and all
Jits.
that kind of stuff.
Oh god.
All that kind of thing. But then, on top of that, the word drive means absolutely nothing in this context, which means that it's perfect for him.
Shit. Can't even knock that. That's actually a really
pretty
good
good.
name. That,
That's
that
pretty
is
good.
It is pretty good. Definitely pretty good. gosh, you're
You
amazing.
call those like punch things? You call them burning hands because they gotta catch these burning hands. What do you call your sword? I think you told me you had a name for it or something.
I love rain and cold weather.
Red Queen.
So it's a girl.
Yeah.
It's a woman.
Yeah, I handled it quite well.
They're joking, Tinny. There's a lot of Morgan and Vic shippers. There are.
I've been around Rex too much.
The best thing you can do is not be
Yeah.
influenced.
What do you think about that?
But at the same time, you don't want to just completely ignore, stuff.
Yeah, well, what changed?
2 years of being around Rex.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yep. Yep. Call it Rex exposure.
They get along. They aren't to the. Victor sees her as like a, you look delicious, and you're pretty cool to talk to. That's at the stage he's at with Morgan.
Well, I've come to realize that.
I'm not sure how Morgan feels
Innuendo and every statement that people make.
about Vic.
Yeah. Well, when you hang around a person enough, you kind of, it's like I said before, you kind of pick up their quips and things like that. Like if someone that never spoke to me on this campus just comes up and just starts hanging out with me all of a sudden, started giving me their time, and then I start giving my time back to them, then I would pick up on some of their quips and things.
Understandable.
Yeah, so
Well, I think I'm gonna head to bed now because I'm kind of tired. So, good night.
Sorry for customer service voicing you. Didn't even
I'm
realize
glad
I
those
was
two
doing
made
it.
up. That was such an awkward fight. I'm like, out of character. I was like, this is awkward.
You dismissed the fuck out of me.
I didn't even realize I was doing it.
They made up though. That's good. Character development.
Well, you know what? I'll properly apologize. Look, I'm sorry that I did that. I spoke to you in those words, but you see, addressing someone how you speak to people, you have to be very careful about. I've learned from this one. Arbor taught me this thing. You gotta speak to people differently, interact differently, but I will say that I do solemnly apologize.
And I apologize back. Sorry for the customer service voice, as Hannah put it.
Customer service
I
voice.
should actually spend like a full day in that voice just to piss people off because it'd be kind of funny.
Just don't come over here towards me, okay? I'm black. I don't want that.
Joking.
Well then, I believe I will go
Alright.
to bed now.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, you three.
I should.
I don't know where he went, but he's over here.
He was
he's
still
over
there.
here. Dagger's over here.
Oh, he's over there? Okay.
Press the button. I'm pressing the button. Wait, or did you press the button?
I already pressed the
Al?
button.
That's okay.
Oh, you pressed the button. I didn't hear it. Okay, fine. I don't have the world sounds on. That's why. There you go. Bruh. Hey, Hal.
Hmm.
Hey, Hal.
Hello.
Halo Infinite.
Oh man, maybe.
It's really late, so I understand maybe not. Yeah.
Maybe.
Like I'm like part of like the body is willing, but the mind is willing. The body is like go to sleep.
Yeah.
God. All right, buttons are pressed. I'm going out. I'm getting out of here. I'll see ya.
Okay. I'll catch you later.
Oh, by the way, wait, hold on, bruh. The second little gift she left you.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I'm disappointed he was caught. By several people.
I didn't even. Dude,
Shit.
I just saw you like I'm like, oh well, that's how it is now. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. I'll be hello, goodbye.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Hal, for everything.
Heck yeah. I'm sticking around in silence. Headed out.
Yeah, I was probably gonna head out. Now that
Oh, yeah?
the end button's been hit. Yeah.
Roger that.
But thank you, appreciate you.
So we will end or start next episode in the same room.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah.
I spent a whole hour just fucking sitting.
After holiday break.
Yeah.
Thanks again. All right, guys.
Good night. Everyone else was
Catch you later, Stealth.
was in your door, and we're just like sitting here.
Oh Jesus.
Good night.
Told to sit with Risa until she relaxed and went to bed, so I did. It was a med squad order.
Morgan and Ryder made up. That was cute.
Morgan and Ryder not getting along. Oh, it was so bad. Morgan with Summer.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, no, that's autumn color. That's autumn color right now. Oh, I'll switch to it.
I was watching her changing colors.
She was struggling so hard to remain composed. Bro.
Hey, Risa.
Hey,
Ari.
She's only done it one other. I rolled.
We got the makeup in
So
the end.
I rolled for her to like kind of struggle with it.
What the fuck happened?
But then he came in and he started going. I'm like, I can't.
So,
What the fuck happened?
I gotta be.
it all started with a day of struggling with her addiction, and I had chat roll throughout the day, and it was basically on death saving throws style.
Oh gosh.
They rolled a 13, then a 3, then a 3, then a 2. So
Damn. And then I heard Yuri roll the 1 too.
Sitting there was just.
Nat King 1 Yuri.
Oh yeah, and then so she was standing next to her for a giant air blast, so it basically got punched straight in the middle, and she passed straight out because
Hit your core, yeah.
yeah,
I was still in
got
RP
hit
by the
straight. Oh, yeah,
I know.
I
I figured
was
as
in
much.
there.
I was sitting about
Morgan,
10
I don't know
feet
if
from
you
the
heard
door
me,
just waiting for you to walk in.
I don't know if you heard me when said that one.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's fine. Oh well. No sleep for her today, because she'll stand right there the entire time.
Oh.
By my door or yours?
She's in her room waiting for you to walk in.
Fuck out of Ryder, and he called it, and he was so
Oh.
mad about it. He said he's like, you.
Yeah,
told
she
me
just
about
kind of.
it." And I'm like,
yep.
I literally.
She didn't
said,
want to push the issue.
Right here, please. I'll go talk to Avina.
Also,
Yeah, dude. Oh my God, wait, he was mad.
you know where the first one is?
That's what he was mad about.
Huh?
About that, dude.
You left it behind when you left underneath the waterfall.
Right here. Also, oblivious.
It's not there.
Because I didn't want to hold it anymore.
I started freaking.
Yeah, I know. When I went over there, I muted and I was like, that son of a bitch.
Because Ryder said the A word, and I'm like, oh.
It may or may not be in her room.
Yeah,
I figured.
it was weird.
I'm gonna go over here and kill myself.
He's literally a demon boy. Angel things are kind of like literally the natural opposite.
I know, but it made me go.
This is a rule, though, unfortunately, so... God. I'm sure he's not using it excessively.
By the way, I was sitting there just zoning out, and then Toonie fucking. I went to go get Toonie, but Toonie had respawned, and I'm like, no. No, I'm lifeline. Don't leave me alone.
Well, guys,
And then
good
I was
episode.
just me and Arbor, and
The
then
lesson
I
was
saw
great.
I'm like,
After our RP was great.
You know, I kind of hoped he was gonna kind of keep running by, but then he was just
Ignis
like,
exploded.
Yep.
Good stuff. Good character development.
Maybe a little too soon.
That's the thing. Victor's no stranger to
his apology at the end.
to dealing with someone with multiple personalities. You know. It sounds like Arashi has several.
You were just kind of like,
He's skeptical. He's like, if she even has a different personality.
He's okay. He is dumb, stinky boy.
he's dumb stinky. I'm like freezing right now.
And then Rise
Quiet, like an hour before, like an hour after, like midnight.
is addicted to that spell that makes that helps people. It seems like she's addicted to that spell, that Invertus, I think, that Finn taught everybody.
I was gonna go to bed, but then like I was just enjoying the conversation.
And then Chips. Yeah, Vic's just trying to help Chips with his scar, and you know, giving him advice because Victor thinks he's having success with Val, but we'll see if it's actually success. That's remain to be seen. It is true that Val is awakening and that the sword is giving him powers, making him stronger, but as we know,
I don't do those zoomies for some reason. I just kind of sit.
that may not last forever.
When I'm like getting going and I'm like having a long.
Yeah, guys, we have this next week off. No RP Monday and no RP Saturday. We'll be coming back on the 29th.
Yeah, you do. I don't know. I don't know why.
Ignis keeps burning itself down. Hey, we live up to the title. Reborn from the ashes. We just have to face ourselves, you know, and burn ourselves to a crisp and be reborn into a phoenix, into a mythical creature of unparalleled power. At least we live up to the name. Self-conflict is one of the best, you know, developments too. I love that shit. Inner conflict. Oh gosh. Oh. And pretty much all of Ignis has that self-conflict. Listen, I took it as you don't come to school tomorrow. I like you threat when he said that about staying in the Ignis dorm. Yeah. Yeah, that was Vic's saying of like, hey, I don't know what's going to happen. Probably don't stay in the dorm. Preferably. He don't want his girl to die. He doesn't want dead tuna. Dead anglerfish. Less fun dead. More fun alive.
Good. I know that's royalty free, so I can actually sing that. It's public domain now. Are you zooming? I checked. He's no longer zooming.
No, he's AFK because he's doing the AFK pose.
No, that's just how he's sitting.
See? Oh,
People
what the
be
fuck?
having private.
Yeah, I'm just on my floor right now.
I haven't had a private conversation in at least a month.
Bruh.
Morgan's surrounded by people
might be getting one
always.
soon.
Like Vev.
She is, but she's not.
Hello.
She's surrounded, but she's not at the same time. It's like really awkward.
Hmm.
And then she's like,
think
or
the
she's
thing
either
is
surrounded
that-
or she's completely by herself.
Mm.
She
that happened a
I
lot.
completely
to-
understand that.
When people are having like those emotional like fidgets, you have to like pounce on it, or
Yeah.
else they don't talk to anybody. And usually Vev was just like, something's wrong. You need to talk to somebody, and they're just like,
I noticed you sat down next to me, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Vev's like, target sighted.
Morgan was like,
She-
"Please no." Morgan is just such a.
she was
fucking-
testing waters a bit. She was like, okay, she said okay.
I know you
so
were.
okay.
I know you were. I know.
Because she's just like, friend, or are you still upset with me? Oh, she's not upset with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I know. She doesn't know how bad it actually is. She has no fucking clue.
No, Morgan's very quiet about her.
Morgan
dislike of
doesn't make
people.
any. Morgan has like no tells except for when it's the most extreme. So, which is
Exactly. Exactly. She's weirdly. She's not manipulative or like good at hiding things. She's just. It's very strange. Because she's very clearly been like distressed the past few days. Because if you like see, like she fidgets a lot, or her face will drop real fast and like fix itself. It's very weird. It's just like a whole thing going on with her. I've been doing daily rolls.
like the
On Monday, that roll of that day was a fucking nat 1.
Bro.
So that was great.
For her temperament.
Mm-mm. It was something else.
I see.
Today was a 16, so that didn't really come into play.
Hmm.
However, you scared the fuck out of her in the fucking med bay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw her, but there was a couple
drive.
there was a couple moments of
Don't mind
like,
if I do.
whoa, whoa. Yeah, that was going on. That happened a
Yeah.
couple times.
I saw her colors changing
Mhm.
during Ryder's argument too. Victor's just like, huh.
It stuck to yellow. It was just, she's just like, bitch. I like how no one commented on it either.
Well, it's because they usually don't want
I
to
didn't
comment on in
spot
the
it.
moment.
They didn't eat at all, huh?
I didn't even see it.
It's very
It's
subtle.
because it's from orange to
good.
yellow.
Yeah.
Well,
it's noticeably.
things about
It's noticeably. It's definitely noticeably different. Like this is more of a reddish hue. The other one to me is bright yellow.
Yeah, it's very yellow. Oh boy.
It's also like you gotta be looking for it, and most people in character don't even know about like the Eladrin color changing and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
and you also have to be facing her directly
Silent
because I did
power.
watch that. If you are facing her from the side, you actually do not notice it. You can't. It's so
Esper.
hard to tell if you're facing her from the side, especially if it's a quick one. You can't.
Ooh.
I was gonna
Very
have it be
cool.
like a singular thing, like not very frequently used, but occasionally it's just more recent. Like I've been using it more, so I'll probably come up with a reason why that makes sense.
I've been having
As I
to
always
look
do.
up a whole bunch of stuff on
Mm.
judo for when I play her. How to do judo moves.
Oh, judo.
Tackle somebody.
Someone's
Yeah.
car alarm's going off.
The grappling
Oh.
martial art.
At least we don't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, I have airplanes going by early on in the sessions and stuff. So like, if I don't mute myself, everyone's like, "What the fuck?" It was so funny because they're like, "What was it?" Like the dark abyss coming out from you. I'm like, "Yeah, just you know, the usual." It's just like it's just an airplane.
I have elk who will come right by my window, and they make these wraith-like sound mating calls.
Oh, they
So
do.
you'll just
Oh,
randomly
God,
hear
elk
a
are
wraith
terrifying.
in my voice.
On my end, you just hear
They're
something
obnoxious.
record that.
Sometime and like try and use the sound
I'm
for
pretty
something.
sure I have VODs of some sound effects of them just
By
Right
the way,
outside.
Me being like, "What was that noise?" was my raid sound, but I didn't realize that I changed it. I forgot that I changed it. And it was just Ellie screaming. Is what it is. So I thought it was just that someone else was talking.
Gotcha.
I was really confused. God.
Well, Thanksgiving time. You guys doing anything? Hanging with family?
No.
Fuck no.
I hope not.
Food coma time.
I
I think I'm going to be chilling too.
by myself. Well, I'm probably gonna get dragged into doing stuff with my dad, but that's just a fucking nightmare and a half.
Hmm.
So, they're very. It's not fun. It's very tinfoily over there.
Gotcha.
Oh, I understand.
It gets bad real quick.
Don't you love it when family brings up politics on Thanksgiving?
Last time it happened, I literally laid on the couch and pretended I was asleep so I wouldn't be involved in the conversation.
Haha!
I literally did that.
Good strategy.
For like an
It would
hour.
be a really
it was a
big
good
shame
strategy.
if something very politically charged happened, like a couple days ago.
Please, God.
It would be horrible, wouldn't it?
Please, no.
It would be horrible.
What did I miss now? And then I also have family members that are like really
Yeah,
pushy about shit.
Kia has you as an alert, Toonie.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, that's right. I don't think I don't think it's gonna be about that. I don't think that's gonna be brought up. But I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's gonna be.
It was a big hot button issue.
Oh yeah. Yikes, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm about to say you're welcome.
Oh god,
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh
no, it's fine. No, it's
so
fine.
many issues.
Dude, it's fine. I have it on a button on my hand. It's funny. We're just fucking with you.
Oh yeah, did you get that figured out?
I just restarted VR chat,
It worked.
and then
Okay.
it was fine.
Huh.
So whenever anyone has an issue where they can't jump, or perhaps they mute and unmute rapidly when they walk forward, restart all of Steam VR.
So you know how I requested on you twice?
Hmm.
What happened was I got in the world muted. I was muted, but I couldn't move my arms or anything, so I was just stuck. So I had to restart. I had to restart
Yeah,
VR chat because one of my hands became my foot, and I couldn't do anything about it. It was a nightmare. Also,
what I do
was
is
gonna...
I just turn off all of my trackers manually, and then yeah, you just turn off all your trackers manually, and then you just reset them one at a time, and then it works
Show me
usually.
that I was working on stream or no. I don't know if I don't know if I care enough anymore. Little baby.
Oh my god! Why does this just work for her?
I know! It works too well! It's like it belongs together. What the fuck? It's so good.
Ooh, the rigging's pretty good too.
It took forever, and also was very buggy, and I almost had a mental breakdown.
Oh my god, I love that outfit.
Yes.
Actually, that reminds me of that one.
I almost had a mental breakdown trying to get this to work because what kept happening was that this wasn't smooth before, and then I made it smooth by adding more vertices, and I put it in Unity, and it would just get crazy janky. And Karita and I spent days trying to fix it, and we couldn't figure
Was
it
it
out.
a weird issue with the blend shape?
I love the blood vision.
There was no
Like a corrupted
issue.
blend shape?
No, not at all.
Super
it was
cute, though.
stupid. So what I did was I just went back, didn't
also use
add
it
any
for, like, heat
vertices,
vision.
tried my best, and this is where we are.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
Someone says it reminds them of the Catholic Church. Well,
Well, I mean, if
think
there's
it's cute.
anything that I
Fucking
would
wear it.
also added. I also added this.
Damn.
I also added these nails. I don't know if I'm gonna change them or not, but
Oh my god!
these are for now.
I love how they're all
I need to find more
different.
cute clothes for
Thank you.
Barbara.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Getting closer to having all of her stuff stored.
I also can't. I have to adjust it, but this is like a base test
Have to
because I have
remake
to
her
because I
base.
can't. Because since this is rotation constrained, I can't like
Hopefully I have like
add
He's like in swim.
dynamics.
Yeah, 'cause
so I have to do a
your
thing to
hardware.
get dynamics.
She's just missing the she's just missing the arm because it's the present day model.
Hmm.
So I can just copy the other arm over and fix everything easy.
That's good.
I got this girl
Easy.
fixed up though, which made me happy because I let my new girl.
Nice. Yeah, I was about
Also,
to say,
I love these
The
boots.
rigging on the hair, like it bends.
These ones?
It, like deforms really nice.
Yeah, I do.
I do like them as well.
Because I with long
This is
hair,
hurting my
I
legs.
prefer to parent
Wait,
it.
Peyton,
It's not like my legs are on. I'm just using my muscle.
Yep. So,
My shins
Well, if you're
kill me
saying
by
I
the
look
end of
like
our
I'm going to
meeting.
the church, he also looks like I'm going to church. We're going to church.
We're going
It's Sunday.
to
It's church.
at least for now.
we're going to
We're going to
midnight
church.
mass.
Also, since I haven't seen you in a
We did actually go to church together.
we did. We did.
It works.
Yes, I did. If you would like to see it.
Ooh, sure. I'll take a peek.
I remade the model or the map because the guy who originally made it does not update it anymore. And it's been like 2 years.
At least this works in full body though, so that's nice.
Hmm. Can't wait till the vineyards.
I just
It'll
have
be fun.
to add kind of dynamics. I know.
My God, the normal maps on that page.
I just have to adjust shit to make this work. The dynamics because since it's rotation constrained, I can't add dynamics to it because it cancels each other out. So I have to add probably another set of bones and then parent constraint them and then dynamic bone all of those. So at least the bottom part wiggles because I want the wiggles.
Yeah. So if you're moving, it'll have bones. Just it won't go through your hips.
Oh well, no, I would do only the lower part,
Okay, gotcha.
not the upper part. Yeah. Also, I added the nail thing to it, which I might change. I don't know if I want what I want to put on them.
Pretty. I like that one.
I do too. I don't know what I want to do with them. Might. Because getting the texture for these is really a pain in the ass because it comes with a blend file, but the blend file, not the blend file, PSD, but it doesn't have any layer information. It's just different colors.
Huh.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of work to swap them.
I'd have to like remake a whole ass like design with the shading and all. It's a pain in the ass.
Gotcha.
Oh. This outfit works too well. It fits. I don't understand. It's a little baby.
Is it
I also had to reweight the whole this.
Is it?
It's from my demon girl that I showed you before.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, also if I sit weird, if also just see my fucking underwear. It's the rotation constraints. I could make shorts for it, but man, or I could just do that, which actually works pretty well. I don't sit with my legs really low, so this doesn't really. There we go. This sort of works. Wait, hold on. What happens if I do this? Oh god.
Full frontal view, Kia. That's what happened.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to break the rotation constraint.
You're fine. You're fine.
There. He's fixed it. See, we're fine. It's fine. Look, at least it's at least they're there.
Yeah.
Like that one time I forgot to put the texture on.
Yeah.
This one's a mesh though.
I
This is a
just
mesh,
hear
though.
people
This is
like
a mesh.
protector as I ran by.
So bad. I felt so stupid. Because I updated the model and it was like, nah, we're gonna get rid of the texture that you're using.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a mesh, so it's fine.
Howl and Kia, what is your favorite thing you have on Thanksgiving? I personally love turkey,
We're doing a Q&A
gravy, and stuffing.
I have food problems.
Me
So
too.
I don't like food.
Oh, you don't like food?
Nope. I do like bread. My grandma usually gets these really, really good rolls, though, and I'll just eat like a whole packet of them. And turkey can be pretty good. I'm just
Do
not a
you
huge
do you
fan
like
of it.
wheat bread?
Wheat?
Toonie.
yeah,
I'm a slut
generally.
for mashed potatoes. Me too.
Mashed potatoes have been pretty good to me in the past.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, I have received it. Thank you, Peter. Peter's response is, food is not a topic for Kia. Accurate. It's why Thanksgiving is such a fucking nightmare on my end, because I have family members that are like, why are you eating? Even though I am 22 years old, they've known me my entire life and know that I already have food problems. And they ask the same exact question every year, and I'm like, Ivana, please stop. I'm calling her out by name.
Have you been diagnosed, or is it just something that's been?
Nope. It's just a mental problem. My younger brother has it too, so it might be hereditary. But
Wow.
Oh my god, there is something.
You just don't like eating.
ARFID, ARFID. I don't. I like some foods, but it's a food avoidance disorder, from my understanding. I've never been diagnosed with it, but it's everything that I've read about it seems pretty accurate. I'm very food avoidant.
Wow.
That, and I also have issues with some dairy, but it's bad. I try not to talk about it, but like if I'm going, especially if I'm like going out to eat with friends, and I'm just like, I'm not hungry, even though I'm like starving. Because there's nothing on the menu I can eat.
Right.
It's so awkward.
Because your body needs food,
so
but you don't want to eat, so it's like, well,
but I don't
shit.
eat quickly, so yeah. When I was in Japan, I could eat almost anything that was there because everything was like pretty good. I tried a couple things and it was fine, but generally speaking,
Okay, so you can eat.
I'm more likely to
like-
try food if I'm with friends. They'll be like,
Gotcha.
"You want to try a bite of this?" And I'll be like, "Okay," but otherwise,
So Japan has a lot of food. Do you like to eat?
yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of food that I was able to get that I would just eat, and I was very happy. I actually had to stop taking food, like vitamin supplements, because I was getting over supplemented and I was making myself sick.
True.
Like there's like really good ramen that was there.
well,
I tried some
Japanese
I tried
food is
curry
very,
while I was there.
very different and healthy, and a lot of
exactly.
rice and
It's
vegetables.
because of the way they
fish.
harvest things, I believe.
Yeah. That's. I mean, that honestly, they eat really healthy, so that's good that you
They
have
do.
their palate.
Well, that, and also there's a lot of walking.
Yes.
And the stairs there.
There's almost
oh my
no
God,
driving
they're so
in
fucking
Japan.
steep.
Pretty much, people only drive out in
these stairs?
the countryside. Otherwise, you
Stairs
bike and
are
walk.
like this fucking steep. The stairs in our apartment, I almost wiped out on them multiple times. Also, alcohol is really cheap there, so getting drunk is really easy. There's like a can of alcohol, it's like this big, 9%, $1.
How long did you go there?
I was there for about 2 weeks.
Okay. Was it like a student abroad
It was
thing,
really
or
fun.
just a vacation?
No, I was with friends. I was with
Okay.
friends.
Nice.
Friends I met on VR chat, actually.
Ah.
We all were like, fuck it, let's go to Japan. I'm like, you know what?
You weren't part of Nano's
I
group, were you?
wasn't planning on going. Huh?
Were you part of Nano's group? Because I know she went there with a bunch of VR friends.
It was this name might be a little iffy for some people, but I was with Quasi.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we roomed together.
I know of Quizzy.
Apparently, I,
just
move
don't
a
know
lot
her.
in my sleep. Yeah. She we actually went right before 4.0 dropped on Final Fantasy, so she brought her laptop and just played Final Fantasy in the apartment. While we
I'm
were
in
there.
Japan. I'm playing Final Fantasy.
We actually went
MMO
to
made in
the
Japan.
Final Fantasy. There's a cafe, and like you can get like little pins of each job class. I got two of my my classes, and then like a month afterwards, the classes for like artisan classes came out, like the pins for them came out. I'm gonna switch avatars. As cute as this is, I keep flashing myself and I don't want to like get in trouble. You know what we'll do? I'll switch to Jasper for a moment because I'll come up. Fruit is really expensive there. It is. It is very expensive. I'm gonna be in this avatar. I'm too fucking weird. This doesn't match.
Falco, I will kill for mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is pretty good. I'm kind of picky about it though, as usual. But my dad, my great grandmother, had a recipe for a mac and cheese that was like a fucking like volcano of that shit. Apparently, it's really good, but it's a bit too much for me. It's too much cheese. I like some cheese, but like too much. I'm like too much.
Yeah, it sounds like you can't
I'm also lactose
eat a lot
intolerant.
of fatty foods and like.
It's more like
fast
if
food
a
stuff.
flavor is too. It's more if it's
So like richness.
I get overwhelmed
Okay.
very easily. Hello.
It's Ayuri. Hello.
We're having a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I give up on life.
What happened?
What happened?
Okay, good night. Oh, okay, into my lap you go.
Yuri, what's your favorite food?
I never want to do that again.
What happened?
I rolled a nat 1 on my fucking... Oh my god. I was like, alright, she's gonna walk up to me and get mad. I know it's gonna happen because she heard my whole talk of Arian. She'd be like, well, what was that? And I was like, I gotta roll. She's getting mad at me. And I rolled, I'm like, please not. I
had to roll too.
Not one. Please no, not one. Not one.
That one. Dude, and I just started blowing up. So what's so funny from my end is I walk up, I see you and fuck. You both are fucking paired off. Morgan gets a little weird about that, so she's just like, all right, I'm gonna go hang out with the animals. And then she said, fuck it, I'm gonna go take a bath. Goes, gets her stuff, comes back, and Reese is on the fucking ground. And then everyone's like freaked out. She's like, what?
Yeah, Victor was turned away from them, and Ellie had sight of the two of them talking. And then I just hear something, and Ellie's like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And I turn around, and Rise's over like on the ledge, by the little river, down for the count, and Arash is just like blowing up. And then she's just spitting lightning. I'm like, oh
Morgan
shit.
Was gonna like walk past all of you and be like, fuck y'all, and go take a bath. And then she just
so
sees
Victor
shit and she's
screamed
like,
at Morgan because you were kind of coming towards
She didn't hear
Arashi,
him.
and I was like, Morgan,
I did
no.
not hear you. I didn't hear you at all. I heard
Okay.
Hannah though. Hannah was like, get away. I'm like,
Yeah,
away
Vic
from
was
you. She's like,
basically
away
just
from
like,
Arashi. I'm like, oh.
don't come near Arashi in case Arashi.
Yeah, no, she
was
didn't hear.
gonna
I didn't
chuck
hear you at
lightning.
all.
That's
Mhm.
good. At least Hannah caught.
So I can't wait for you guys to just have an intervention for Arashi when you're like, all right, Arashi, you go tell us what's wrong right now. And Arashi's gonna be like, fuck you. Fuck you.
That was good.
There's Arashi, which is her, and then there's Rana, which is usually angry.
Oh.
And then she has the glowing eyes. So
I
that's
see,
that's
I
the
see.
difference. So, and then
Welcome
Lapis
to the Two
isn't
Names
really,
Club.
Yeah, Lapis
Oh,
isn't
multiple.
it's multiple personality disorder. Lapis isn't a personality.
I see.
Lapis isn't a personality. It's just more like the one who's in the back of her head, like just kind of constantly there, like a ghost over your shoulder, which Lapis is. It's her sister. And yeah, so Rana is this. This is what
Morgan just has another name.
Yeah,
I'm
Arashi.
very
Then
simple.
Arashi's your simple and sweet girl, like
Yeah.
playful. And then Rana's a bitch.
Gotcha.
Rana's mean and protective. Rana was the one talking to you.
Mhm. Morgan just has two names. Has an actual name and a fake name. She just uses her fake name. That's her
Not
thing.
sure I want to ask this.
That's how
Is
she
it
rolls.
actually multiple personalities, or is it sort of like, not to that extent, if that makes sense? Or is it?
It's kind of like in the middle. It's slowly building. Okay, so Rana was Rana back in the day. That's who Arashi was. That's her name. And then Arashi came along after Lapis died.
Okay.
Because she didn't want to be Rana without Lapis. That's how my whole story started. And then Rana. So then she played into this role to be more like her sister. She didn't want to call herself Lapis. She called herself Arashi. So she acts more like Arashi.
Yeah.
So when Rana comes out,
She's seen this a lot.
it's
What's up, Mom?
this is when Rana comes out. She's kind of like Victor in a way. She's kind of like emotionless and a little bit mean sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
A little just a little blunt. A little blunt sometimes and a little overprotective.
Yeah. And she's seen it. She can recognize it. One thing I wanted to tell you that would add a little bit of extra stuff because it's something you wouldn't have gone to see because the
Please don't
fact
cry.
that it
Please
was
don't make me cry.
no. I will try my best. Like after you left under like the little waterfall area, I showed people basically I had to DM something to them to the viewers so that they could actually see what was happening the way it was described. But basically was she was looking at her reflection in the waterfall and she was like kind of freaking out a little bit, like basically the whole like I need it thing, because every time she looked at her reflection, she was seeing this. It wasn't actually there.
No!
Wonderful. My favorite.
She was seeing something, which is related to another thing, which is
Ignis just needs to
Doesn't matter.
burn each other, or burn ourselves, and then be reborn into Phoenix.
I can't. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
That's the curse. That
My squad's pretty well, pretty good.
When we die,
doing
we come
good.
back as something different.
Yeah.
Crystal gays.
Oh no.
And then you got
we had a
Crystal
bonding
Thorn,
session, we're fine.
who fucks, and
Crystal
a bunch
Thorn,
of gays.
We do fuck. There's a lot of gays. It's very gay up in here. Morgan's just like, I'm just here. Also, Chad's Peter's
Thorn
just
is
like,
probably
one
the
day
most
we'll learn
in
Morgan's name.
sync group at the moment.
Her name, it's Morgan, and then her real name is Gorgon. It's easy. See?
Gorgon Ramsay. That's my name. I cook a lot. Duh.
How'd
Easy. See? Done.
I was gonna never do
how'd
that
the
before,
cooking go
but
for y'all?
that was fine. Morgan also had a lot to likes to do that to de-stress, and that was gonna be like a thing, but it went pretty well. Let's chill.
Because you had Esme and Hannah, who are notorious for bad cooking.
Morgan's good. Hannah was
So
pretty good.
so Morgan
Morgan's like,
offset the
so
two. The two.
Morgan's a little bit dumb. I'll say Morgan has a thought. Thinks something's happening that's not. It's very funny. So she was suggesting to Hannah that she could try and help teach her to cook a little bit.
Oh gosh.
She's like, I can help if you want. I really enjoy it. And then she's like, you know how to make blood pudding? And Morgan's like, I don't. What? If you can give me a recipe, I can figure it out. And she's like, I don't have one. I'm like, oh, that's your fucking problem. Oh, I was gonna say though, I walk up and you're fucking standing in the bush.
Yep.
And I'm like, why are you in the bush? And you're like, no reason. All three of you go silent, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I walked in on your conversation.
Just stare
I
at her.
guess, and then back away. You just stared at me. Also, fucking you're sitting in the bush invisible, and I'm like, I'm kicking the bush.
You're like, there's a cat here and a bitch.
She knows you're in there.
And I cracked up. I forgot what you called
she now
Esme,
knows
but you were
that
like,
that
there's
feeling
Esme
is
and
you.
a bitch. Yeah, that's
she,
Vic.
So now she said that's my. So now she can register that that's you. So
Mhm.
she's like, motherfucker. Just trying to get
It's a little shadow on the ground.
So even if she doesn't really see it, she kind of like can like figure it out. I guess from that conversation we discussed, but never really went too much further than that.
Oh, he looks so good, Yuri. I love him. Spoopy boy.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you plan.
Speaking of Gordon Ramsay, fucking hell. Hannah was like, yeah, we just cut out the bones. I'm like, you cooked the meat already? She goes, yeah, you cook the meat, then you just take off the bones. I'm like, that's not what you do. Remove the bones first.
I love that Hannah's just like really good at everything.
Oh my God.
Too much stuff,
so
and then her
funny.
cooking's just bad.
It was so funny because I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm not gonna correct you. But I'm muting myself. I'm like, Peter, because Peter likes to cook too. So I don't really necessarily cook very often, but I do enjoy it. But I've watched enough cooking shows to know that you don't cook fish before you remove the bones because it's harder that way.
Yeah, I know how to
So
cook.
funny.
I know how to cook basic stuff like spaghetti, pancakes, waffles. A lot of breakfast dishes actually.
I taught myself how to make fried rice, and it's like one of my staples that I make.
True.
It's
Yeah,
one of my favorite
fried rice
things.
is delicious.
It's really good.
I have a rice maker, so it's
Oh,
just
good.
you just pour it in, pour water, and you're good.
So much better. So Peter goes, bro, Hannah's cooking triggers me. Morgan's like in the kitchen like, oh my god, y'all. Because Morgan grew up pretty domestically. Like that's what she did. She did like cooking and cleaning and like that shit. That was like her thing. And only like once or twice did she like. She even mentioned this before. She went out and she went hunting once, but she literally snuck out and like pretended she was with like a little boy to join the hunting group that was coming through. She's like, I'm totally part of you. Let me in. let me in.
Let me join you on your hunting trip.
So she's not like
Fish is
opposed
easier
to
get
it,
the
but
bones
like
out after it's cooked.
I
wouldn't
Esme like
know
went
first thing
out and
about
caught fish
fish.
immediately. Me neither. I know nothing. I'm not really good with like meats personally. I'm afraid. So
I can cook just boneless white chicken, but that's it.
I've seen some good recipes recently. Oh, speaking of, did you go down that rabbit hole that I sent you? Of the historical guy? It's good, right?
Yeah.
Don't hang your head in shame. It's great.
You sent me that. I was about to go to bed. And I was like, God damn it, Kia.
Sorry.
I watched like 3 videos.
Look, it was relevant. Look, it was relevant.
He's really
It
good.
involved vampires, therefore it was relevant. He's
it's
cool.
both a history lesson, can be a history lesson. You can learn stuff
A lot
from
of it was history, yeah.
and then also
Yeah.
learn how to cook a fun little meal at the same time.
It's so cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The similar one was really interesting about how a man like fucking like ate himself to death.
Oh, that's
Like
the subtle one. Did I
king-
watch? I don't think I
similar.
watched that.
I sent it to you. Similar. It's Swedish. It's like a it's bread and it's like in milk.
Oh, yeah, I did watch that
It's
one.
got like a cream. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The vampire thing was really interesting though. Like, of course, I try not to send you all the vampire memes I see because I see a lot of them, and I just feel like it'd be weird if I sent you all of them. Like, I feel like that'd be kind of weird at that point because I'm just like eating shit at you. So I'm like, occasionally I just sprinkle in like other things that are interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, tasting history. Yeah, I sent it. There was the one on pecan pie recently, and I'm like, that's my favorite. I want, please.
I love bread.
Tasting history is really cool.
Bread is my jam.
Bread. I do like bread. Bread is like one of my things. It's like my favorite, I guess. I do enjoy bread. Mhm. Y'all are really quiet tonight for being as populate as you are in here. What is going on? Oh yeah, the channel that makes sausages out of everything. I hate that channel. I hate it. It's awful.
We
Makes
talking
me wanna
about
die.
bread. Yes, we are.
We talking about bread. Bread's good. I like bread.
Sourdough
Yeah,
bread.
Morgan was going to suggest to Hannah that pot sticker recipe that she made that one time because she knows that Victor liked it. She's like, Hannah, you can here's this. You can use this.
Mm-hmm.
So Morgan's an idiot.
Shane. Yeah. Do you guys have any
Tommy was the one
questions
bad.
or answers or anything? Not answers. but-
Question? Yeah, we'll do question time. Question time. I know you were going to do a question, like a Q&A the other day, and then your internet freaked the fuck out. So
Yeah,
we
we were.
Kind of. Yeah, we'll do it.
I got actually my controller's at 2%, 4% rather.
Oh, mine's at 8. Well,
Rip.
I mean, that's still time. Well, whatever.
Pita bread, yeah.
100-hour fudge brownie? What the fuck is that?
That's right, Shin. We gotta watch Arcane.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
The, last-
Karita and I watched it. Karita and I
last
watched
three,
it last night as it came out. It's
Jeez, you
good.
guys are insane.
It's good. We watched it already.
It's the
We
last
watched
3
it when it
episodes,
came
right?
out. Yes. And then season 2 was announced.
Yes. See how long it takes them to make it.
Probably a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking good.
They're watching it now.
So good.
Shan. Almost got spoiled. Yeah. We'll watch it as soon as I hop off. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. That's bad. Spoilers are bad. I got.
Is Vic more
Oh my
excited
god!
or
I'm so glad my
nervous?
shoulders stopped hurting. I had to stretch them out like crazy.
He's excited actually
Oh.
to they asked, is Vic more excited or nervous about Chips trying to awaken Alter at the moment? Yeah, Vic's excited.
Oh god! Of course he's excited.
Vic's always excited for Alter to come out.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Because Alter is essentially
Bro.
Chips' vampire side, so it's like this thing Chips is trying to subdue and resist.
Yeah, you guys are kind of doing like a reversal right now. What the fuck? I see someone running around the back.
We are doing
You're doing
like
like a reversal. Like, you're doing a
reverse
reverse. Like,
roles
he's
right
hiding
now.
the vampire shit and you're hiding the more humanity stuff. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks, Peter, for pointing out I didn't hurt myself this session. Thanks.
I'll talk
I
to you a bit,
did it.
Shan. Night night.
Be proud of me. I didn't hurt myself.
Yeah, Vic is interested by
any
Alter. Because Chips is an anomaly.
Any progress?
Like
on...
I've said that before.
Mm-mm. Oh, absolutely. And hype, there is no progress on the staff stuff. There's sort of, but not quite. We're kind of like Toonie and I've been talking about it, but we haven't done a whole lot. Really?
Staff
Listen,
stuff?
I hate writing.
Oh, the staff stuff, yes.
I hate writing, okay? I don't want to... I have to write shit for it, and I don't want to.
Morgan a weapon. Yes.
Yeah, dude, it'll be so cool. Alright, question for you. What was his thoughts about the fucking whole argument with fucking Ryder? How was that for him? Because I looked over here just fucking looking at him. Because that was wild.
Yeah, it was. It was, very awkward.
It was really awkward.
I was like, both in and out of character, I was like, Morgan and Ryder are fighting? What? Because Ryder's...
Such a weird combination.
Yeah, Ryder gets along with pretty much everybody, and so does Morgan, so it's like, having these two people who get along with everybody, fight each other is it's like,
Morgan
what?
wasn't really fighting him. He was just angry at her, because you know what she did? She used customer service voice at him.
Yeah.
That's what happened. And then
Kinda
he was
like,
he goes, hell will treat you nicely. And Morgan's like, that's funny.
What do you say?
And then he like, hell will treat you nicely.
Oh, I see.
He was suggesting she's going to hell.
Yeah. Damn.
And also he
Damn, Ryder.
threatened, he very thinly veiled, like, threatened her more than once, too. And she's like, whoa.
Yeah. People
was-
forget that he is a demon. He's half demon. And they can be spicy sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, Morgan also is a bit spicy, but like not in a different way.
Yeah. They both have lineage of
Something spicy.
something spicy. Yes.
His is more prominent though, so.
Yeah, he's got the major bloodline connection.
I did. Peter, he did threaten to put me 6 feet under. That's right. He literally said, in a moment, you about to be 6 feet under. I'm like, whoa. You're threatening me for doing my job. And Morgan literally just was like, please wait here. I'm going to go get Vivina. But like she said that she doesn't know where Chips is. And if she did, and if he's not in the dorm area, then where else would she
Ryder,
know
you
where
better
he
not
is?
snap, boy.
Ryder was so mad at her, and Morgan's just like, so, and then he apologized at the end of the episode. I don't know if you saw it, because I know you're watching.
I was watching, yeah.
His apology was not an apology. It was more like, don't talk to people like that. And he's like, watch how you talk to people. And she's like, what do you want from me? Ryder chose violence.
Toonie, I was about to throw Ryder into a fucking ocean.
Yeah, right. God, Morgan was so done. Well, he apologized. And then they were kind of it was just us three at the end. I'm like, this is awkward. So I guess we're cool now, but also at the same time, like, yikes.
What is Vic's plan for the cheese monster the others are hunting? Now that he knows several people have caught on, unfortunately, I'm not sure how much he'll do. He'll probably mess with Esme and Chips and Ryder as much as he can, but at this point...
He's flying away. Okay. I'm glad you also make the same noise that I do when that happens.
You have to.
Oh, you can probably... Oops. I don't know if he knows, but he can probably very easily get other people in on it. Because it's funny.
Oh, true.
He could. Ellie and Morgan would definitely be like, I'm in. This is funny.
Yeah, those two would love to.
Those two, absolutely. Because they're just little shits, and it's so funny because they're both a Crystal Thorn. They just fucking flipped Crystal Thorn around on its head just because they're like, we're fucking around.
Does Vic feel like Arashi is more like Specca now with the multiple personalities, or no?
Good point.
He just found out that she may have multiple personalities, so he's not gonna judge, not gonna compare to Specca just yet. But
I miss
yes,
Specca.
there are. Vic has
miss
a lot
her.
of experience with people with multi personalities. Chips, Specca.
Really? True.
Who else?
I can't think of anyone else that's on campus.
I think those two.
I think those two.
Yeah, both in Ignis, but
Hilariously, both Ignis.
yeah,
What is with you guys?
we got
Y'all okay
inner
in
conflict abound.
You guys are full of it. Like, CT just ended up getting more gremlin energy this year. Yeah, 2 gremlins.
We can act like we got possessed by cheese.
Oh my god. But Morgan was the one who suggested the cheese magic thing. Because she's like, your cheese monster is probably Victor, and he goes, what? But there was cheese already there. Like, cheese appeared while he was gone. And Morgan's like, are you sure he doesn't have cheese magic? It's really funny. So Ignis technically has twice as many members.
Yeah, we do. Alrighty, guys. I must go watch Arcane with Shan.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye. Alrighty.
Have a good night, Kia. I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Alright, guys. Let us hop on off. A little Q&A with Kia. And, Yuri and Ari. I'm not sure if they were still in the map. Probably should have said goodbye, but well. Everybody, thanks for chilling. Hope you guys had a good night. And I'll catch you later. Until next time. Everyone have a wonderful week. Survive. Stay safe. Survive your family interactions. If you know what I mean. And, yeah. Don't get sick. Stay safe. Alright, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Love y'all. Goodbye.